Tharlos.
Fasten your seatbelts. It's gonna be a bumpy ride.
Janks.
Brain the size of a planet, and they ask me to take you up to the bridge. Call that job satisfaction, because I don't.
Okay. Oh, boy. Jelly bean. Smelly jelly bean. How's it going? How you been? Ready to break some rocks?
This is your stop. Please prepare to disembark. The next shuttle is approaching the station. Last call for passengers. The shuttle is preparing to depart. Enjoying the view? Our recently redesigned Crusader providing connections to all major platforms. Crusader
That's out of the way. How we doing over on the Twitch and the YouTube? How's my YouTube folks doing? It's usually quiet over there. I see a couple of you. Everybody's having a fantastic Sunday morning. I'm glad to be back after like almost a month. Hey, thanks, Mookins. Yeah, the Crux Cup was fun. I'm glad I got to get in and race. I was a little upset it was at 3 in the morning local time, but you know what? That's fine. That's what we get Red Bull for, right? Right.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Kyo Fonseca, welcome.
Your insurance claim has been sent.
Hey.
Your vehicle has been moved to authority.
Ha ha ha. One little hydrate and then we'll... What's up, folks? We're here for a great Sunday morning mining session, and yes, Occupy Pyro. You can get your own shirt off of the merch store there. 15% off any product using the coupon code All Hail the Prime. So we are doing a Sunday morning mining session today, and we're heading out to Pyro. I think we're going to be mining on Bloom, and I'm going to be using the new Drake Golem. Throughout the session today, I'm going to be recording some content both for a review of the Golem, as well as updating and submitting for the Regalith Survey Corps. So we'll have that available. I'm gonna yeah. So yeah, we'll be snagging a couple of videos as we go. One thing I really like about the Golem is, first off, its price point. It's only $60, I think, 60 or 65. With the game package, it's a pretty sweet deal. So I'm a big fan of that. Combine that with the fact that, yeah, it's got a size 1 laser, 2 module slots. You can't swap the laser out, which is unfortunate, but it is pretty good. And with a couple of modules, it can be really capable comparative to how the Prospector works. It's only 32 SCU, so limitations there. And it's got a new type of ore pod that you can't swap out. So yeah, we'll be working through that. I know today that the server performance has been degraded. Okay, so that's one thing to keep an eye out for. We're going to be out there checking it out. I had good success on Friday. I was able to get 2 refinery orders in here within Stanton, but that was Friday during the day and towards the evening, my local time. So we'll have that. We're going to check out how Pyro works. The other one I wanted to try out was the Atlas Geo. That's the new mech suit that does both rock and hand minables. I was able to pull it out, play around with it in the hangar, and just get a feel for how the vehicle moves and, you know, kind of the mech suit stuff. It's got jetpacks, which is freaking sweet, but the downside is right now, surface gem minables were not working. We're going to keep an eye out for that as we go through, Pyro today. See if we can find some. Maybe we'll try and transport a Geo into the location with us. So let's go ahead and dive in. Couple of things first. The Drake Golem, I have local. Now, you can claim these. I'm going to wait on this one, just since it's going to be a waste, but the claim timer on this, 3 minutes for that. You can expedite it in 45 seconds. Like, honestly, if you lose the ship and you go to claim it, you can just take a quick bio break and it's ready by the time you're done. So let's go give a quick hey Rhino, yeah, doing good. Yeah, feeling better. I still have a little bit of a cough. Oh, nice, Microtech. Yes, I have a pretty large ship list. I'm a backer from 2015. I've put a lot of money into the ships that I have available, so I don't have to really like grind for anything. I've got all my industrial ships right off the bat. But we'll go quick. Tell I'm recording right now. It's the deciding factor if the Discord will hold. It is yeah, each of these pods there's 2 of them stacked front to back. There's 16 SCU. There is no interior to this ship. There's the canopy, and you've got a missiles, 2 missiles, and 2.
Nice working with you, Dr. Venkman.
Hey, yo, BenQ, how you doing? So, Drakey Phoenix, do I think the Golem was a useful or pointless addition to the game? I believe it is useful, and here's the reason why. The price point. Right? The entry-level mining ship up to this point has been the Mech Prospector, which is like 155 US. That's pretty steep as far as ships go in-game, or ships go for pledge, especially if it's like something you want to have as a starter. It is 32 SCU capacity. Now, you can do the Prospectors with like the ultra cargo capacity, but You cannot do that with the Golem. What we have here is each of the 16 SU ore pods. They're a new style with that kind of grid box around it. So you can't expand the capacity. You can take the Prospector up to a 48 SCU if you just swap in the regular Argo ore pods. And there's also an additional way that you can go through in the current build. And I think you can stack additional ore pods on top, just clipping specific areas. And that takes it from like 48 to 96 SCU, which is like insane. So, yeah. We are going to be... Yeah. The stock mining head is okay. I will say it's okay. It is not the most capable, but you know, it's got 2 module slots. And we got the party invite for Jinx. Let's go ahead and get voice turned up.
Morning.
Brightest of Sunday mornings to you all.
Morning, Red.
Morning.
How drained are you feeling right now?
I'm actually feeling all right.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I woke up at 3 a.m., actually a little before 3 a.m. to do the final run of the Crux Cup, but I woke up like 5 minutes before the alarm. So I went to bed a little early last night just to make sure I was set for it. And then, yeah, a Red Bull did wonders, and after the Crux Cup got over, I went up and I took care of the dogs, took care of my daughter, got breakfast, washed the dishes. So, yeah. I have an extra Drake Golem if somebody would like to give it a try. And I'll be pulling those out as we get into Pyro, so...
Sure, I got my Prospector, but what am I doing? I'm at Oakridge right now. Wilkins, Jack, Asian. I did not have you guys on my friends list. Would you send me a friend request, please?
You should have me, Jinx.
I
Same name in the game, James.
Yeah, Jenks _ Nitrous.
Okay, let's see if I can find you in friends. Or
I'm about to pull up Spectrum, some already in game.
Oh right, yeah.
Yeah, Jinx. I got you and Mookins right now. I'll invite you guys instead.
So hang on. I can...
I just don't have Jack.
I've got Jenks and Party, Prime Comms, folks are there. We've got Jack Nightbringer. I'm going to invite you to Prime Comms, and that will help. Asian, Prime Comms.
Thank you.
Anybody else need Prime Comms? Sent to Mootkins. So, Prime Comms will be the kind of the persistent group chat. And if we're not friends, but you're still kind of like members of the Red Legion that are doing org events that we get you in here, you can find people there a lot easier. Mining has been working. It's just server performance related. So if you're seeing, ghost rocks and stuff, it's probably server. The QT fuel, we're jumping to the Pyro gateway. It's not a huge fuel tank, but we've got 66%. So.
sorry, could you resend that party invite? I missed it. I apologize.
It was the Prime Comms one.
Yeah, I'll get you a Prime Comms invite. Okay.
Yeah, do I remember how to mine anymore? We're just
turn the laser to full and wait for it to blow up.
There we go. That's my jump point. The golem, I've actually been really surprised with how maneuverable the golem is.
Red, you said you got a free golem up for grabs?
I will when I get over to a station.
Roger.
I'm
Alright,
jumping
well,
over
I'm still
from
over in-
Stanton.
Yes, I'm over in Stanton right now, so I'll have to jump over to Pyro.
I haven't had a chance to collect refinery orders yet. I did some mining on Friday, those will be ready.
I'm already on site. So
We
I'm
might
just
try and
gonna
collect
start
those.
scouting.
Right. Alright.
Jack, did you get that Prime Comms invite?
No, sir. I didn't see it come through.
Okay. Jeez, Jack.
Check pending.
Sorry, man.
Okay, one more time. Prime comms invite out.
Watching the screen, nothing's coming up.
Alright, we'll just try to add Jenks as a friend, and I'll try to do that.
I will. Give me just a minute. Making the jump to Pyro right now.
Making my way.
Understood. So nice to find out that the Pember suits are back in the game, so we still have hot planets now.
Giggity.
Is there a? So I'm not seeing like the mining gauge for optimal, or if it's just a bad cluster.
Yeah, it could be a ghost cluster. If it's not registering the mining, like the optimal window and stuff, give it some time, see if it'll kick in.
So it was like I was hearing it overcharge. It's there.
Third person view. Through the jump. There we go. Okay.
Man, it wasn't showing up because it was just a straight scoopable.
That'll do it. %42% Q fuel.
making a jump for balloon.
All right. I'm hitting the landing pad at the station just to get fueled up before I do the final jump.
Landing complete.
1,300 credits that cost me. Let's see, we're going for a bloom. 10.63 gigameters. All right, so
Nothing comes up in pending under friends. I'll probably have to jump out to Spectrum. I got to log the menu anyhow and join the right server. So.
okay. That's actually 60.1 gigameters. Boom. All right, well, let's give it a look.
Anyone tried any of the week low missions yet?
Yeah, I finished the first one last night, and I got a IAE T-shirt and hat.
Nice.
Rob Nidus, thanks for dropping in. Yeah, I've been having success on servers that aren't line of mine. Pyro's been buttery smooth, nice. Yeah, we did 2 mining runs
Hey,
with
Red,
this.
any plans to try the Allied Mine event?
We tried a little bit on Friday, but it was bugged out. I don't want to do it today. I may try during the week. I'll start being a little more active during the weeks. Hey, Gremlin Aviation. But yeah, we tried on Friday. It was bugged out, and then somebody was like camping the supervisor terminal, which might have not helped.
Right.
So I'm actually gonna hit Obituary Station first. Asian, you wanted to try a golem there?
Yeah, but don't wait up on me. If it comes down to, I'll grab a fighter and just pull security.
Bro, I'll just leave
I'm
it on.
still a ways out from Pyro.
I'll leave it on a landing pad at Obituary if it's still there when you get here.
That works.
I do appreciate that they stuck with the Drake aesthetic of it being an absolute dumpster. So.
Ow. Where's Pro at?
Oh, you know what? I like it. It's like Drake decided to retrofit one of their dumpsters into an Argo vehicle.
Asian, did you have Jack as a friend? 'Cause, I gave you.
I do not, but I can pull him up from Prime Comes. Disregard. It's not on Prime Comes.
I didn't see him in it.
Yeah, the invite never came through. I'm gonna get everything sorted once I get over here to Obituary.
Well, are you still in menus right now or no?
Say that again.
Are you still in menus right now, Jack?
No, I'm actually in transit towards Obituary.
Oh, gotcha. I was gonna say, yeah, if you're still in menus, you could throw me an ad, but
Yeah, as soon as I get to Obituary, I'm gonna drop the menus and get everything sorted.
gotcha. Okay.
Yeah, because I don't know, like, I know Asian is my friend at some point, but he's not on my list, so I don't, it might just be his friend since it's not working.
What?
Mr. Pup.
Pencil's not working.
Good morning, Utah. And
What's
all
up, Puff?
parts in between.
How you doing, Puff Puff?
Good.
If we're talking static,
You don't have to AFK real quick. I'll be right back.
so a major sinkhole, prospector or golem. All things considered, golem is best value for money.
Yeah, hand or
even though you can't swap the laser out,
Finding it by
you still got 2
site.
mining module slots, and you can use that to offset whatever the mining laser has. Prospector has the flexibility there, but it is also like 3 times more expensive to pledge for.
I got a hand mining just in case.
So the Golem is definitely within the realm of a solo operator's. You know, first off, it's a starter pack, right? That $60-$70 price tag, it's a starter pack, and you won't find that with any of the other industrials.
New follower. Welcome to the Red Legion.
Myron Munchausen. Yeah, it wouldn't take long. You could, I would actually skip the Prospector. I'd use the Golem until you can afford a mole and run that way. Myron Munchausen, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it very much.
Gents, where's our mining destination? I know it's in Pyro. Where are you all headed?
Bloom. All right.
So has everybody seen the mole's new paint?
Mole, I do like the solo mining on the mole. That is my preference.
$15.
Should I bring my mole with the new paint, or should I bring the little golem?
Golem.
Let's see. Where's the paint for the mole? Is it a subscriber or?
It is no.
It's under paints. It looks good on the mole, Red. Maybe not on your carbon, but on your other one, it looks darn good. It'd be a photochromatic opposite.
Ooh, the Keystone paint.
Yeah, it's gorgeous.
Paint.
Oh man, with blue accents, you know, you had me going there for a bit.
Red, everything can't have red accents. Come on now.
I know, but you know,
Very naval look.
there we go on obituary. Out there. Home 6. Jenks is at our obituary. OM1.
Returning subscriber. Glory to the Red Legion.
Me mistaken. Max, how you doing? I didn't see if it had the... Oh, it does. It has the United Resource Workers logo on the side there.
Asian is back.
Welcome back.
Yeah, Vapor Void, they talked about it being an org thing, that you could have org paints and skins applied. We'll have one for the Red Legion.
Wow.
Wow.
I just found a 12k or 11k mass of Recitite.
Okay.
I'll post it on. Wow, that jump scared me. I haven't seen Recitite ages. Oh, and there's a 29k mass gold or a 29k mass gold. Yeah.
Okay. I can handle the Rick site and the Golem I pull out in a couple minutes. Are you entering these on Regolith?
I can pull up Regolith. I haven't logged in yet.
Yeah, go ahead, enter them. Make sure you're opted in for the Survey Corps.
Wow. Recitite gave me a jump scare.
Okay, Asian, my Golem is parked on pad 1 at Obituary.
Roger, entering Pyro now.
Your mom entered Pyro.
Heyo. Got him.
So for the survey core, do I have to pick the location and enter the data?
Yes. So if you've got the screen capture, that usually works. I've set the location for the session to be Bloom, so you shouldn't have to put the location. It should automatically fill to Bloom. But yeah, you will have to get the scan data, and if it's a single rock or a cluster of rocks, you'll have to enter the clusters separately.
Party lead. Could Puff and Stuff get an invite?
Roger, stand by 1 quick second.
I'm gonna update the challenge.
Still jumping.
We did finish the Crux Cup. Okay, set my imprint. Let's go get the ship set up.
There's also a bunch of the
Bring the mole carbon out.
there's a bunch of the new hand minables, kind of where I was flying around at. Someone wants to hand mine.
Your insurance claim has been sent.
Legion set.
Okay.
Orc
Are
set.
those scanning acceptably?
Yeah.
I hit the refinery deck by a couple of things. Let's get some extra armor. I'm still in my Crux Cup flight suit.
Hi, thanks for coming in. Hi, thanks for coming in. I hope everything works out.
Hey, Merlin. Hey. Argo ore pods. So here's what's crazy. The Drake ore pod, well, I guess it's not that crazy. But it's pretty heavy there.
Hi, what can I get you today?
Oh, okay, I get it. That's actually nice. I didn't realize you could enable the
yeah, the screen cap.
Join. Yeah. Where is that? Oh, where is that now?
Okay, got that.
Switch to.
Well, Kinsey, you know you're like right next to Shepherd's Rest, yeah?
Oh, dude, did you survey in range of stuff? You must be publicly shamed.
I know, but I thought I went far out enough.
I'm hearing reports that that was a lie.
Jenks, friend invite sent.
Check.
Read the party invite expired.
Okay. So, Jack inviting to channel Prime Comms.
Got it.
Sending over Prime Comms for a couple other folks. Cargo shop. Hey, we got the core.
So for the survey core, do they want like all the rocks in the cluster, or just the?
Yes, scan all the rocks in the cluster. It helps determine, like, if you only scan and report the valuable stuff, it skews the data. Alright, so.
Party invites out.
Oh, a Geo resource pod. Can do those. We got 8 SCU boxes. drinks. We want that right into the backpack. Buy 6 of those. Cruise Lux. Drinks, foods. Why not a couple of chocolate bars? Yeah. I will get into scanning, so don't worry too much right now. Go utility. Categories. Personal weapons. Okay. Our multi-tool. Quick buy. Quick buy. Quick buy. I'll bring the orbit as well.
Oh, don't tell me I'm doing this.
Okay, good to go.
Well, I may be stuck on Stanton's side.
Did you get kicked out of the quantum jump tunnel on Stanton's side?
Yeah, we jumped through perfectly fine and then ended up Stanton. Try it one more time.
Hop Devil, thanks for dropping in.
You just gotta do it twice.
All right. Let us look in the part. Backpack don't work. Okay. That's fine. That's fine.
Where are you headed, Red? Toxic cleanup, or?
I thought I would be able to use the themed suit here, but apparently not.
Well, that's not a helmet?
Yeah, I need a core armor piece there. Good morning, Ludovic. Hope you're doing all right. Who else is going to be out here mining?
Jax is out here, Moton's out here.
I'll be out there in just a minute. I'm about to leave obituary.
I will buy a full set of ADP. Hop Devil? It's doing all right.
Fusion's working on it.
And Puff is prepping a ship.
All right, what ship you bringing out, Puff?
Red, is there one in particular you want to feature? I'm setting up my mole.
Mole will be fine. I will be setting up for... yeah, I'll be setting up for the Golem, just to showcase and record some. I'm gonna put a video out tomorrow, probably.
Do you want more than one Golem, or do you have more than one?
I've got 2. So yeah. I've got one that's parked right now, one that's on reclaim. Should be good to go here in a bit.
I can bring a Golem, and if you want to see how they work multiple together.
Oh, that's gonna be fun.
Morning, Gavin.
Morning.
Morning, Cap.
The party in, but
I'm just horrified
Morning,
at the
Captain.
thought of 2 times instability plus another 1.3 times twice over.
Yeah. I mean, I don't think we're gonna do much like combo mining with the Golem, but
Yeah, I was just about to say I've got only 2 words. Good luck.
yeah.
There we go.
It'll be fine.
that's why it's a beginner ship, because if you can break and not blow up in that, you know, you can move up to bigger ships.
That's fair. It is a helix powered. It is a helix strength laser anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah, just throw a couple focus on there, you'll be fine.
Does that I never asked. Does the golem laser have 2 mod slots?
Yeah.
It does.
Oh, okay. That's not bad at all, actually.
It's a 3-minute claim timer with 45-second expedited.
That's really good.
Yeah.
Yeah, so you can blow it up a lot and still be out there mining right away.
Thing sounds like a mini nuke. If you throw some quant in there, throw it at somebody's ship.
Oh, jeez.
Oh yeah, buddy. Oh, by the way, if anybody gets Quantanium today, Salty Mike's buying it for 75,000 per SCU. So.
Oh, because he wants the money for the Wicklow?
Maybe,
the Wicklow
yeah.
Polaris?
Yeah, yeah.
Like, that's the only other reason I can assume, because you need 1,200 SCU of Quantanium?
Yeah. So if you got Quantanium you're trying to offload, you could work out some black market underhanded deal with Salty Mike.
I mean, I'm running a super capped mold just in case we run into any big stuff, so... That's gonna be fun, setting a super capped mold filled with tier 1 stuff into the oven with dining solventation. Oh, it'll be ready by next weekend.
What's the total capacity with the new super cap mole?
A double.
Okay, so 192, 194?
192.
Okay, so is Moot officially at a location that makes him easy to get to?
Jenks is far enough away from the ship at rest as well. We're kind of near each other.
Yeah, Moot, you are right. I just... What ship are you in, Moot?
I'm in the Golem.
Okay, do you want help breaking what you're on?
For the gold, yeah. I think the rest is tight. You can solo.
Okay. Hey, Odie, servers, they're okay. I mean, we've been not even up for an hour. Hey, Ted Benate. One City Redneck.
Good job, guys, on the Crooks
Doing
Cup
good.
last night.
Thank you, thank you.
Yeah, it was fun.
Tired. Yeah, it was very tiring. I had to shuffle my race schedule and everything just because I was swamped with work the whole week.
Yeah.
But I think I have off on Monday, so I'll have one more day to sleep in.
All right, Mootkins, you are less than 42 kilometers away.
No party markers.
Ivanek, 07.
It's kind of hard to see the
Okay, I'm coming down. I'll help. I've got a module as well if we want to pop it on there. I broke a 15K. Is the one you're staring at the good one?
Nah, it was this guy's the Recitite.
You got Terranite over there. Rixite. Okay, 20% Rixite. It's not spectacular, but
It's actually 20 SCU just because it's Rixite barreled in, so that those are all low density. Like Rixite's density is like super low. Oh, did I tell you I finally got 100% frag of Stellarin, so I finally have its proper stats?
oh, nice.
just punch up my notes here so I can present that to you folks. So yeah, Stellarin's density clocks in at 158, a little over 158 mass per SCU. So it's not bad. It's actually, I think, like the lowest density tier 1 out there.
98. Pretty good there. I'm just... Anything over 90 is acceptable.
Returning subscriber. Glory to the Red Legion.
Snarkster with the 45-month resub.
Rated at 35.7 per 1,000 mass.
Right.
Hey, Gadget is on. That's a Sabir.
New follower. Welcome to the Red Legion.
Ghost Girl, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that.
Oh, BTW, can Captain Doctor get a party invite?
Sure thing, Captain.
We just have the one Prime Comms party, right?
Well, yeah, the Prime Comms, and then we have the party chat, whatever.
That's why that may be why I'm not seeing anyone's party mark.
Are you in Pyro?
I am in Pyro, and I joined on Red.
Okay, so I got the Surge and the Rieger C3. Yeah.
Invite out, Captain.
Thank
A
you.
little spicy there.
Oof.
37% rig side on the second break. Sabir is a pretty good one.
Oh, that's right. The Crux Cup is over. I can turn my clouds back on.
Well, you know what? I'm not in your guys' server.
What the shit, Asian?
I'm sorry, man. I was doing some mining early. Unless you joined on me.
I didn't join on you. I never join on you.
That's crazy.
No, I think that's logical.
Wow.
You're just bad news, man.
I always have the best servers. Odie, when did you sneak on in here? Hang on now.
What's up, buddy?
I heard that little chuckle.
So enjoying the fun, are you?
We're not doing bag runs with the raft, are we?
No, we are not.
We can't anyway because the game requires for the mining vessel to be stowed now in order to dunk it into the refinery.
That sucks. Okay, I'm gonna head back then do a refinery run.
Okay. And when you come back and start surveying again, 70 kilometers minimum. And I'm gonna tell you, if you're less than 100, I will shame you.
Alright.
Yeah, ask the Cyberbob all about that one.
Yeah, but Cyberbob likes it.
Is that why he does it every Sunday?
Yeah, it's something with his programming.
Too many captures for him to get the full distance.
And we got Rick Sight and Barrel. %, Rick Sight. We'll probably pass on that one. I'll go do some surveying after this. 4%, Rick Sight. Yeah, terrible. Terrible breaks.
Red, you
Yes.
said you left it at
My gadget
pad 2,
exploded.
correct?
Pad 1?
Pad 1.
Pad 1.
Pad 1.
Pad 1. 15 SCU. Sheesh.
You know, after a tough race on Orison, if there's one thing I will enjoy for a couple hours, it is the blue music.
Dude, plus Bloom, like Bloom is beautiful.
It is a pretty good plan. A little more yellow than I would have liked, but it's not bad.
9, 15. We'll take that. That's also 15. Usually minimum's like 30, but yeah, it got a little spicy. Barrel. Was there anything left over here, Moot?
My what?
Was there anything left over here that was decent?
There was the 20k mass gold.
Okay, why didn't you point that one out and have us break it while we were both together?
I can run back.
No, it's fine. You're gone already, but yeah, when I popped in, we should have broken that first and had to go for that.
Okay. I mean,
I'll give it a shot. I've got a surge module and a gadget, but
I'm gonna say, 'cause I thought Captain was either on his way or already at site.
Oh, gotcha.
I didn't say I was in the vicinity yet, but I didn't say I was headed directly to you guys. Besides, I'm currently staring down at an RS 38,000 sig patch that I need to take a look at.
Okay.
Yeah, that's a 29,000. I will not be able to solo that.
Yeah, I can head back.
Type of rock. So asteroid type used to be useful. Right now, it's kind of everything's a little random. Good Bexlite rock here, though.
What laser attachment did you go with?
I've got a Surge and the Rieger C3. Surge for short-term power, Rieger for an extra 25%.
Gotcha, that makes sense. Cool.
But you're a small operator, you power limited, so I might have gone the Focus, but optimal charge window isn't affected by this laser like it is the Helix.
Right.
So, I mean, I the first rock I broke, the window is pretty slim, but the instability was the bigger factor, and I ended up blowing my gadget there. So
This is bullcrap. I was literally out of Obituary, exited the menu, put me back in Norville. But I have a fast travel opportunity now, so I'll just do that. Set my spawn there.
Is there gonna be a mole on site though? Because no red's gonna be full here in a second.
Yes, Cap is currently checking out patch right now.
depending on parameters there, Pickle Nick, about
Buffalo
15,000.
is out there too.
Welcome to the Red Legion.
Howie Munson, thank you for the follow. Appreciates it. I'm at 24. Yeah,
Take a long haul.
don't go to red. We're too close to outpost, so we're abandoning what's left. And I expect everyone to be submitting these survey results to the Relith Survey Corps. I also expect most of you to be representing the Red Legion as far as the org leaderboards there.
Still in fourth. I haven't checked it.
I think it resetted with each patch, so we're actually we are I think 25th.
Unacceptable.
We'll change that today.
You ain't rosing it.
You guys go right ahead. I gotta recover 7 million in lost credits for having to reset all my things again.
Eesh.
Yeah, I thought components weren't gonna get wiped.
So did I.
Yeah.
It's hit and miss.
And
You had to remove all your components from all your ships that you put them on. And even then, I lost all my size 5 and size 4 attritions.
And
all
I
the other ones
suppose
are still around.
you thought Squadron 42 was going to be released back in 2016, huh?
That's cute.
You believe everything CIG tells you?
Only on Thursdays.
There he is.
Speaking of Bob.
Bobbly
Be the devil and he shall appear.
My ears
Dude.
are burning. What you saying about me?
Well, Mookins was taking a play out of your survey handbook. We got is
really
Bob
now?
running security today?
Yeah.
All right.
Are you ready for
We
party?
had one. Sorry, go ahead.
Just seeing if Bob needed a party invite yet.
I will say the first weekend you were gone, we had a like ridiculous good Sunday
Stability's
morning
been
session,
fine.
because when the
Yeah.
prices got raised for copper and corundum, the Regolith already took that into account when divvying up the crew splits. So I remember looking at like my first and second orders. It's like, why do these crew splits seem really high for mostly corundum
Oh,
and
yeah.
copper? And then I was like, oh wait, it's already taken that into account. So I think our net total for that day was like almost 10, like borderline 10M, because of how much copper and corundum we mined.
Sheesh.
Yeah, the last patch was the first patch where I wasn't able to get all my refinery orders sold in time.
Yeah, I think I chucked everything out of the oven on Tuesday. It was either Monday or Tuesday. I chucked everything out of the oven. It took a grand total of about 4 hours between getting copper and corundum from to Pyro Gateway and then everything else from Pyro Gateway back to someplace to sell at the same time. What we ultimately did is, because it really didn't matter what was in the rocks, considering that a patch will have, if a patch has copper and corundum, they all have corundum. So we ended up doing, instead of like what we normally do where we have like 3 surveyors, I think we only had 1 or 2, and we just had
The
entire
Golem
mining
is able to
fleet
break
just,
the same size rock as a
converge
prospector.
on that patch and clear the whole thing out.
Is there any big main difference
See, they
between the
messed
2
up the
salvage
pit
ships
for
and
the
2 mining ships?
prospector again, so it doesn't, laser doesn't go where it is.
So between the 2 salvage ships, the Misk Fortune and the Drake Vulture, yeah, no, I got a store. Got that part. The Misk Fortune and Drake Vulture, they are both kind of in the same capability class. Just the Fortune has external cargo attachments for the single SCU boxes, and you can kind of load that up. It's a little easier to offload that way. And then the Drake Vulture has an internal cargo that you gotta stuff there. Vulture has 2 mining or salvage heads versus the Fortune.
Somebody
that's got
apparently
1.
bought every grenade at Obituary.
Ouch. Okay.
You're mining. You don't need grenades. What's wrong with you?
What, you
You
don't
always
also
need
throw grenades? You don't also throw grenades at what you're trying to break?
Loosen it up a little bit.
Exactly. You gotta wiggle it out of there
Damage
somehow.
solventation. Get a quote, and then we'll set
Sounds
up
like you've been mining
for-
wrong this whole time, Modi.
Clearly. What was I thinking? Just using a laser.
Okay. Go ahead
I love
and
that
get
mole
the
paint,
work
by the
order.
way. I love that blue striping.
Start the screen sharing.
Yeah, that new mall
Sharing
paint
from
is
Star
That
Citizen.
does look nice.
Okay.
I got the paint for the
Captures all the
Atlas.
details. Obituary Station, Dining Solventation, 10,000 credits. Vexilate 10,
Dude, I'm a little
Rigsite,
upset. I was trying to use
Barrel,
it earlier today, and
270,000
with
credits.
just the Geo, and it was just going through everything.
Well,
Every single
That's
gem
not
I
the
found.
Geo's fault.
Yeah, I
One-
know.
One thing we learned last night, if we were on a moon, we couldn't use it. We had to use it on a planet. Once we went to
Yeah, that's what-
Microtech, we could use it fine.
Yeah, that's what Jenks is saying.
Oh, that's right. Jenks was there last night too. Yeah.
Okay.
Perfect.
Mootkins, I got you set up as the finder for that cluster.
Thank you. Also, do you know if they added the station bonuses on Regolith?
The station bonuses should be there, but you've got your yield number that goes into the station that already figured that in.
Okay, I was gonna look up like what the. I was going to see if they had that data.
The bonuses for all 3 refinery stations.
Spectre.
in Pyro mimic.
It is
New
server
follower.
performance based.
Welcome to the Red Legion.
Asirus123, thank you for the
checkmate
follow.
to done refinery orders.
Asian, did you get my my golem off the pad?
I'm about to here shortly.
So yeah, if the rocks are not there, it's a intermittent server performance issue.
I just had to make the rounds around a couple shops after fast traveling over here.
And you guys, I am running my OBS recording here, hit and miss. Depending on what I've got up, but we'll be doing the survey core. What we see, Jenks has his content. We're on Bloom. He's found one 7-rock cluster. It estimates the value of each rock. They got a titanium gold that'll be
A
awesome.
lot of gemstones lying around in Bloom.
Vexilite titanium that's small. Titanium laranite that's okay. That one's large mass. Low value. Terranite over here. Not the greatest. But he's got that data submitted. We are reporting to the survey core for that. Things looking good. Be good. So I'm gonna come down and do some survey. Yeah, it's a server performance issue. Right now, we had a new patch push on like Thursday, and yeah, there's been some issues. They've tracked it down to something with the physics. We expect a hotfix next week, so they'll patch the servers, and performance should improve after that. In the meantime, it's going to be hit and miss based on the servers. You're so new, you don't know how to get to Pyro. Well, I'll tell you what. Go to the Stanton Gateway, or Pyro Gateway. Look over in Stanton. Wait. Switch out. In your star map. Okay. There's that Pyro Gateway in the middle. Okay. You're on the Pyro Gateway station. Okay.
Do the true hazard suits work?
As you get there, there will be a
work
jump
in that
point
you can wear them.
that you'll see nearby.
Can I
So,
breathe in them in space?
No.
Yeah, alright.
so you'll see a jump gate detected. You'll have to go up. I did it at the beginning of my stream.
BS. They can't be found in actual tundras.
No, you need to get the green areas that are right next to the snow, and it's like packs of 5 to 7.
Yeah.
So long hauler, if you go back on the VOD,
Telling me.
Right?
about
It was
20
so
or
dumb.
30 minutes into stream,
Spent 90 minutes
I
looking for them on Microtech in the PTU. Not a PTU, no, in before the weekend.
I did
Yeah,
the
you
jump
find the
there. You
Tundra,
gotta watch that process.
Grazers. It was like, oh, where's the Tundra Kobe? Nope, not there.
To show what you're scanning, yeah, just with the MFDs, you can toggle back and forth. HUD, I need to make sure. Advanced should be good. But yeah, you can switch it over to show the scanning details here. Now, if you're not on a mining ship, it may not show.
What the heck, bro?
What's up?
Someone just like drove their ship through me.
Really?
It was weird. Well, it disappeared, so I don't know. Maybe they're in a different server or something.
I'm gonna come fight some folks. They're out running through you.
No, I don't. It was just weird. There was a ship that flew through me for a second, and now it's gone.
Was that me quantum
Parallel
traveling
universe.
to you? The timing seemed like it was when I was jumping towards you.
Yeah, it might. Well, it was a whatchamacallit,
A golem?
Golem.
Okay.
Very weird.
You know, the other day, jumping to Viper or Soulbite or somebody. Anyway, jumping towards them, they then exploded, and I had their body in my ship, but I didn't get anywhere near them.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think that was Viper. That was weird.
Yeah, I also ended up with 4 wheels from a Centurion in there.
Okay, I'm going starward from you, Jinx. I have noticed the golem scan UI does not show the doesn't show the signal values RS-wise, and the ping angle is not present either, or not updating. Yeah, so Space Captain, that will 100% be the server not communicating properly. Hey, King Mill. Crux Cup is a 24-hour endurance race. Just ended this morning a couple hours ago. Jenks, have you already scanned this quartzite deposit that's up on the top of the hill?
Nope, I only got the one so far.
Okay. Hey.
Well, this thing's got like proprietary pods.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, who knew Drake was just like Apple?
Okay, we're on Bloom. We're gonna add from capture.
Harsh.
Okay, so it's gonna capture the details here. Fascinite. Make sure it's accurate. Mass 5400, resistance 0, instability 5134. 05134. Ray Chaser, the zeros on the resistance are not showing up. So, okay, we got Fascinite 5972, copper at 3828.
Yeah, last time I used Regolith, anything that had a 0 in it kind of didn't transfer over from the screen capture.
Or they'll come in as 8s.
Yeah.
And you need to have resistance. You can have 0, but instability you have to have 1, at least 1. I think. At least last time I did it.
You know what I also think isn't helping, Red? The Drake UI is probably different, way different text. It's probably throwing something off.
Yeah, I've got text overlays on top of each other. So. Okay, we're just adding from captures here. Six 0.49. Okay. Surveillance. I have the golem, still have not used it yet. Or the Atlas. Yeah, we're here testing it out, putting it through its paces. Okay. 0.71. UI. All right, we got gold and copper. Add from capture. 10%. 1.04. The tool that keeps popping up. Typical
So,
Phineas.
good question. Even if
Exclamation
we
point
don't intend
regolith.
on picking up the clusters, should we still put it in the...
Yeah, for the survey core data, yes.
Okay. Once I hit it, should I just quickly abandon
So this
it
is
and just wait until
regolith.rocks.
something we're working on?
Yeah,
Yep.
just abandon.
Okay.
So it does screen captures of survey data. Yeah. And they aggregate everything and report on like percentage chance that you'll find materials every location. Yeah, Ray Chaser 42 that's in chat is the developer, the person who actually has put this all together. I used to go and take raw game source file data and report on that.
Stop giving me all these teeny weeny rocks, Bloom. This is a one.
And try and build mining charts off of that. They made that impossible in 4.0. They moved all of that to the server side instead of the client, so I couldn't download and do my reporting on it anymore. Okay, 13, 6.14. What we're doing is right now we're just entering all the data we can on these rocks to help put together those community-driven charts. And ooh, 54,000 mass, 45% gold. It'll probably need a mole over here.
Coming right up.
Heck yeah.
8, 15. Okay. So yeah, the way that we are choosing to work around that as a community, Ray Chaser developed this tool that the community has been using.
On that, by the way.
Why are you
so that
afraid?
we can use that.
Asian's got a
No, I'm not a mountain goat.
Asian's got a 45k mass, 30% gold.
Oh, you just had to feel special there, huh? That my rock's worth 341,000 credits, so.
Good for you, Red. I haven't even typed mine in yet.
Hey, at least he wasn't trying to one-up you.
Hey, no rock shaming here, all right? Every rock is a beautiful rock.
So in the
Except for
regolith.rocks system, if you go to the about, I have a tutorial video I made for it that they are featuring there,
Some
talking
makeup.
about sessions and stuff. 7.49. What's a turd?
All right, Red. Let's see what the damage is here.
Sorry, somebody just got to the door. Okay, created the group. Bex Light. That is scoopable. 45% Bex. Gotcha. I can bring them down just a little bit. That is direct scoopable gold, 30%. Just landed at the Stanton Gateway. It was a pinball ride. Okay, Terranite's good.
Real quick, remind me where to find the print screen images again.
In Regolith, screen sharing.
Okay, the good one is over here, Cap.
Okay, I need to grab people though, because 54k mass, we're gonna need like 3 lasers.
Okay, all
So I'm just trying to find
land
the
up on
flattest
top.
spot on top. I was about to say I'm looking for the flattest spot on top of this hill.
I was about to head back, but I can come back over there and help you guys out.
I'm trying to think. It was 55k mass, right? Yeah, we should probably triple laser this for safety. I'll have a little closer to red standby.
Yeah, I probably should have parked a little further away just in case we get some explodies.
Red, with me, brother.
All right. And one thing I wanted to just confirm here, I'm looking at your bags, so you can double stack them by going...
So the way it works is you essentially take the regular bags and the frisbees off. You put the frisbees on the mid layer, because it's normally 3 stacks of bags,
Gotcha.
because it's the two thin bags and the big bag. You put the frisbees on the middle layer, and when you put the big bags back, they go on the top layer.
And the frisbees expand.
No, actually no, it's the other way around. You take the frisbees off, and then
Oh.
We have to go buy 4 new bags.
No. Prospector you do. But for the mole, you just have to dent the ship and hit the repair button, and the game will put fresh bags on the bottom layer.
Gotcha. I'm coming up. We'll need one more.
Yeah.
Hey, AK, how you doing?
I lost my headers.
Oh, that happened to me in the C1 Spirit during the PTU for some reason.
Yeah, can't tell if I ears down.
It doesn't look down to me. Oh, it does now.
And I think I was in uncoupled, so hold on.
Yeah, it's a little cheaty.
So yeah, we're gonna
Okay, I'm right side.
Okay, yeah, you should have your, looks like, yeah, that looks like Helix double, not Helix, that looks like Hofstede double Rieger. Jenks, you'll be on left turret, that's gonna be Hofstede double Focus. I will be in the triple Rieger Helix in the front.
Port side, understood.
Richard Scarlett, howdy from Texas. Howdy. Howdy.
Just a reminder.
Howdy.
Just as a reminder, we're doing every rock in the cluster, correct?
We are scanning and inputting every rock in the cluster, right? That way, like if you went to the grocery store and all you reported as the grocery store inventory was like the bananas, right? And somebody who's looking for milk might not see that, but you enter all the groceries you find in the list.
That's fair.
Yeah, you get 10 points just for starting a rock cluster. You get 30 points for including all the information.
Yeah, and I think you get plus 10 for each rock or plus 20.
Yeah, it's 10 just for creating the rock, and then like by putting like in the resistance and the mass and all that, you get 30 per rock.
Hey.
Okay, so it goes without saying, this is all gonna roll down the hill.
Yeah.
Then why did you say it?
White stone gathers no moss,
We need to do power pips.
Oh, I'm still in nav mode, am I? 1 second, I will fix that.
We're doing a combination. We are surveying.
Yeah.
So we're surveying and performing mining operations. Okay, red's at 100.
Jenks is at max power.
We're not really data running. We're just like reporting it directly into the tool. It's external. It's a web app developed by a Ray Chaser. So we're entering it directly into the web app. Now, if we had the ability to sell the locations on the rocks, we had to take a data pad to someone. That would be the data running. So we'd go survey, collect the data, and then run that data as a data pad over to somebody else. That part of the game is not implemented yet. Okay.
Good thing I told you to tone it down.
Yeah, we turned them down a little bit.
And yeah, we're just gonna let it. I'm gonna give you 5% more, but otherwise we're gonna let it cook.
All right, Cap, you running power management?
I'm gonna have Jenks run power, but I'm also gonna drop it by 5.
Yeah, no problem there.
Green.
Okay.
Jenks
Our
only
power
flexibility as far as low power is concerned with the double focus.
Hey, Red Phoenix Casts. Thank you. So, I'll be working up a new stream schedule as well as a video content schedule starting this week. Mrs. Red and I are going to be hanging out tomorrow, getting that all lined up. So,
Hey, Red. Go ahead.
No, go ahead. I'm sorry. I keep interrupting you. I don't mean to.
Oh no, I'm just gonna bullshit with Red real quick and just let him know that my gold's worth 381k.
Well, good luck mining it, you jackass.
Inside Asian, another Asian will come join you.
Nice.
Okay, a couple that have stuck. It's 99% gold up there. I got a really slim window. Jenks, can you do that one?
I'll get this AK mass gold in the back here in the meantime.
Asian, this is Puff. Give me a moment. I'm almost to bloom. I'm going to jump to
Mine is doing okay.
obituary and set my spawn.
I'm breaking all the small stuff now.
Found a 350k
Hey,
rock.
Puff, how's your new system?
Okay,
It's unbelievable the difference that new technology makes, for sure.
Any concerns if I start scooping over here?
Just do a quick tap to see if the cargo gauge updates, because
Yep,
I loaded
192.
this bed log. Okay,
Yep.
so it is updating. Lovely. Because it did start out at
350,000 value as a 50,000 mass.
Red, this rock up back here is too small. It's too small for the helix. It is 66% gold. It's gonna. I'm gonna need a obstate on it.
Emotional support laser. It's a pretty narrow window.
Yeah, right now,
New
Jenks
follower.
is the
Welcome to the Red
certified
Legion.
emotional support laser with the double
Kingly
focus.
Kitten. Meow. Welcome to the Red Legion. Thanks for the follow. Yeah. So, starting this week, I think Fridays are going to be a longer stream. I'll start midday and go for 10-something hours.
He's really getting up there, huh?
Yeah. And then we may have a Wednesday and a Monday
New follower.
day streams.
Welcome to the Red Legion.
Young Assassin,
My work
13. Thank you for the
very
follow.
swamped this week because I'm working as a trial tech in court this week. So
Yeah.
my days are strictly like 9 to 5, and there's nothing I can do to change that.
Yeah. I get to set my own schedule now.
The week after I might be free though, depending on how the trial plays. I'm also going to start getting into the pilot seat and get ready to migrate us to the 4 frags that fell on the ground.
Yeah, garbage left over here. Richard Scarlett, yes, I am also streaming on Twitch. So as far as the drawing today, the giveaway ends, what, like 3 hours, 2.5 hours? And I'll do the drawing at the end of session.
Stand by, we're moving.
Yeah.
Wait, why are rocks falling even further? What?
Jet wash.
Hydrate,
This
you
one's
bastard!
Harass Night
Hydrate!
Copper. We can skip it.
Oh, okay.
This one's gold. Really slim window if Jenks can take it. I'll take this one. Kingdom. King Mill. Exclamation point giveaway.
And I have already checked on at least Orison's TDD. Or some
Exclamation point
places TDD, and
giveaway.
prices have returned
And I
to
will
their
pull the
pre-supply
winner
levels.
at the end of stream today for the Drake Golem.
Pity. I would have liked that to carry another week.
Dude, I had so much copper in my inventory that just gone now. I could have.
Yeah, I had a bunch sitting around too.
It takes a minute over on YouTube. The bot's kind of slow
Just
there.
threw away the old playbook for how we were mining because we normally don't go for like the trash, but when we did our mining session the other day in early March, we mined literally everything, and like doing something like pyrometric chromalysis was actually a good move, or an expensive refining method was actually a good move. Especially after UltraCap was discovered. Which, I mean, if CSG wanted to fix it, they would have done so before 4.1, so they had 2 weeks.
One rock hiding over here. Barely get a sliver of it. 38% gold.
I think that's the last for this cluster.
There's a 18% and 11%. You want to take that 18?
18.
Yeah, it's fine. I've got plenty of. It's not like I'm short of breathing room for a change.
Right.
New
Okay.
follower. Welcome to the Red Legion.
Mr. Mealy, thank you for the follow over here on the
Related to that gold deposit.
Twitch. Thanks for coming over from YouTube.
New follower. Welcome to the Red Legion.
Darth Mush.
That's 16%. I'll break it.
Okay, that's 7,600. 80% gold, but it's got a really slim window. If you can take that, Jenks.
Yep.
Cap doesn't like to balance his lasers out. Everything's specialized.
Well, yeah, that's how you get the best power for the power breaks.
I do a Rieger focus on each of the Hofsteeds.
I getcha.
Spread it out, that way you don't get one person who like wishes for a wider optimal window. On a gold.
Well, I see some frags running away. I'll move to those later.
Yeah, we can go back.
And then Asian, you're waiting on a patch still, yes? With gold?
Roger.
What is the mass of the gold?
45K.
45K. We might be able to 2-laser that one. If you're willing to deal with a slim window.
Yes. Katana Blue, it
You want
is
me on
a
slim
good
window?
starter mining ship.
No, I can run the slim window. It's just
I've been
we're
using
gonna
it
have to
today.
become, like,
We
rigor
just ran
only
this because we found a
lasers.
50,000 mass rock.
45K.
Needed to get into the mole.
That's a small lie, actually. I keep forgetting the triple Rieger Helix has a ridiculous.
We could
high
always use more miners. Kazakh, pop in on Discord. Get into the waiting room. We can get you into our group.
Yeah, I might actually be able to put you on the focus boosted top speed.
Do want to have you join the Regalith session that we're running, and that is in our general chat.
Hey, I don't think I got a party invite.
Oh, yep. Let me send that. Anyone else need a party invite?
All right.
Yeah, copper, copper.
Yeah.
A little
might
sliver
honestly
of gold.
I might honestly just not refine the copper, although it does eat into mining shares, so that actually may be a bad idea.
Had to dump me off at my golem.
There's also a 13K gold here too that I can't break with a solo golem.
Stand by. I am dropping Red and Jenks off, and I will come and get you.
Hey, Jenks, can you hold off before you take off? Let me, what I'd like to do is have a side-by-side shot, Prospector versus Golems.
Certainly.
I'll show you yours if you show me mine.
Okay. Where's my ship? Oh,
yours was...
Prospector is right of Mole.
Yep.
Long hauler? Yeah, what I would say is just, like, pay attention a little bit, see how we're doing the mining. If you've got a golem, if you have a prospector, if you have a mole, it doesn't matter.
I do like the look of the golem though.
Yeah, it's so ugly.
Like a pug, right? It's so ugly, you just kind of have to love it.
It's cute, you know.
I don't like pugs.
Have you ever had a pug?
Why on earth would anybody have a pug?
Oh, he's so sweet.
I have dachshunds, and they are adorable.
Got a pet rat probably somewhere around here, you know. Better. You know what this thing does remind me of, though? It reminds me of the Herald.
Oh wow, that is a whole lot smaller, isn't it?
Yeah, it makes me feel big, which is nice.
Yeah, that's why small hands are great.
Heyo. Gamer tag.
Yeah, it's the same 32 SCU capacity,
Let's see what we got.
but you
Just
cannot
so you know,
upgrade
we're
the
a
bags
little bit on the closer
or
side
swap the
of
laser out.
Yeah, I saw that. Yeah. I'm outside of the 50 clicks.
Jenks, can you do me a
70.
favor? Oh yeah, there we go.
Yeah, you sound pretty sweet coming in, I'm not gonna lie.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, did they update all the sounds for all the ships for this update?
I don't don't think so.
I'm not sure what. There we go.
Alright, what side do you want me on, Cap?
You're gonna take the left turret.
Roger.
That should be the Hofstede double.
Thank you,
focus.
Jenks.
I think with the triple Ringer helix, we'll have enough power to punch through.
I am ready to go.
All right, stand by.
Okay, I've marked this deposit as depleted. Continuing starward.
There's a little bit of Bexelite and Terranite as well that I've already broken. That I just ran out of space for, so.
Okay, I could squeeze that up for you.
Kazakh.
Alright, you are within
Okay.
optimal.
Yeah,
I have
just
not
need to get
seen
really
it.
close for the helix.
Good morning, Kazakh. I think Jenks Light Rice is our current party lead, so I can try and get you in group.
Are you in?
Are you in Nav?
Did I? Yeah, I think so. It's not even that. It's just that I keep forgetting that I set the powers different between Nav and SCM. Nav, I try to prioritize engine power.
Does somebody have an Atlas Geo accessible?
I do not.
Bob's bringing one.
Okay, Bob, I might have a couple of gems for you.
Yeah, Bloom has been.
It's gonna be a
loaded with gems
minute.
today.
Kazakh, I don't have you on my friends list or in the Prime Comms list.
Richard, as far as Twitch versus YouTube, YouTube views are fine. Like Twitch has their
yeah,
subscriptions.
I
I've got the
don't see
YouTube
it.
memberships.
Let me try sending you one through.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Hang on.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Baradom.
Asian, give me minimum power, please.
Going minimum.
Okay, that's depleted.
And you can start gradually raising it up. I'll let you control.
Folks, I am gonna toggle off the activity type so that we can actually do survey for ore and the gemstones. So you end up running into it. Bloom. We are Baradom. What do we say? 11. 3, 4, 5, 6, 10, 11, 12. Okay. They're rock size. Okay, 10 points for Gryffindor.
I didn't see it pop up, but let me check.
Bob, how far off are you on that?
I'm leaving Area 18.
Okay. So you're a ways out.
Yeah, I wasn't quite prepared this morning.
Son of a bitch. So doing a little surveying. You can watch wherever you're comfortable. Twitch chat's a little bit more active, just since that's where I started. I've got a little bit better interactions over there.
All right, I'm gonna let you go ahead and finish second breaking. I'm gonna work on this 13K mass rock for you.
We're gonna go ahead
Roger.
and do a ship mining cluster. Oh yeah, it was 13, wasn't it? I missed one in the middle.
Alright, Kazakh, you got a party invite coming?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, did you want a party invite?
Yes, please.
Oh, there's the Kazakh friend request.
Alright, and...
What they get you? So if we look at the data
So Cap, who probably
survey
who
core,
had, like the most hours
first off, ore
racing
types by
the,
location
stuff.
is all generated based off of your survey submitted data.
Huh? Oh, I was asking like with the Red Legion racers,
So.
like, who had which of the team had like the most.
Yeah, with the survey data, we're gathering new data here.
New follower. Welcome to the Red Legion.
Solar Zenith, thank you for the follow. So we're out here in Pyro on Bloom, and we're pulling in reporting data. We're gonna do the advanced stats. So what we see is there are 77 rocks inside 10 clusters surveyed by 4 users. What we have is the cluster size, so 5 to 12 rocks in a cluster. The mass between 295 to 49,000, with a median of 5.2K. So you can see the median values there. Your percentage chances now, 77 rocks, 10 clusters. That's pretty minimal because the data did just get reset here. So that's at least what the data goes into. We have the ore types by location. We can see the rock types, the percentage chances within each. So as you scan, it gathers the rock type automatically, looks at the min, max, cluster size, all of that. But your percentage chance to find specific materials within each. So the more data that goes in there, the better these will be. We've got rock locations for rock type. So if we see on where we're at right now is Bloom, we see a bunch of extra data here. So yeah, seeing the rock types, and then rock and FPS. I just submitted some for Bloom. We'll see Baradom appear there once it's had time to cache and set up. Now, there is a leaderboard. Okay, by user, individual users with their rock scores. So you can have an individual and the group that they are representing, the org. So we have the Red Legion, but of course it takes a while to update. It's not immediate, and you know, we've got Jenks who's got his rock in there. Scores are subject to change. So we have individual users. It caps out at like 64 or 65. It might go further on since we are just, this is the current epoch. They reset the data with a new patch. Then we see by org. So we can see the Red Legion is like position 12. We have 830 points for user submitted data. We're gonna try and get that up. We were like 3rd or 4th. If we switch back to the 4.0 epoch, we were in 4th place as far as the org. And if we look at the individual users, you know, we had Ekaben, who was doing a lot of survey. We had, let's see, Soulbite, Keen Hydra that were in 21st, 22nd. Myself, I was at 38. Salty Mike was at 36. So he beat me barely there. But yeah, because there was some redistribution, some new minerals that came out with 4.1, that has reset. And we'll keep an eye on that as we continue getting folks to report. So yeah, fun times. There's some FAQs about the survey core, but yeah, basically as you go out and you're finding rocks, you can scan it. It calculates the value you're going to get from that rock, and that goes in to help build these charts. It's a really fantastic tool that Ray Chaser has developed. And yeah, if you go to the about and get help, that's my video tutorial they're featuring there for the regolith.rocks, how to organize, mine, and scout. And we're using that for our sessions here. So we've got the obsidian deposit. I'm gonna go ahead, it's scanned, and I'm gonna do a ship mining cluster. Adding that from the capture. I didn't announce the challenge code from the Crocs Cup. That was a big mistake on my part. But I think I'll let me look it up real quick. But that was, we got one rock. We're gonna add all of the rocks from this cluster, whether or not they're good or not. That one's iron.
New donation received.
Richard Scarlett, thank you for the $5 donation. Appreciate that so much. Okay. Okay, we had iron. There was not Bex. There was not copper. Okay. So it was capturing some erroneous data from the cargo I have.
Could have chucked an Optimax on that. Oh well.
Okay.
The 13K one had a pretty
0,
solid break.
0.38.
I've seen a lot of 60s.
Okay, saving those rocks. Got barrel and iron so far. One decent rock. There's a couple of data entry things. It can't read the numbers here because the interface font size is like crashing over. 4209, 4703. We'll go ahead and save that rock. We got copper. We're gonna retry.
That's just about as good as it's gonna get. You said you had a Bexelite rock that was broken. Let's see what we could pull from that.
Okay,
Yeah,
that's
it's
barrel
off to
and
the
iron.
right side. Not far off though. Pretty much like I think we're like almost right on top of it.
All right, just a moment.
Oh, I'm gonna pick up this last little 43.
Okay, good.
gold.
Terranite right there. That'll be worth picking up.
I can't wait to see what the refinery times under Dynex solventation are going to be with this thing.
Oh yeah, with this friggin' capped up.
I know I'm not going to be basically in a position where I could play long times until Friday anyway, so I'm not in any rush.
4A's iron.
Is it this one? This looks relatively recently broken. Yeah, here it is.
There we go. Make sure I update that.
Yeah.
So we have 6 rocks in the cluster. We have 6 rocks reported. What do we see? 136,000 for the borays. That's not bad. 131 for the iron. That's not gonna be good. The Terranite I will scoop, but I'm gonna just mark this one as depleted. Go ahead and create. And let's scoop that Terranite and then move on. 34%. Direct scoopable. Get in range. Okay, now there is another cluster not too far off. Separate set of rocks. These are a felsic deposit.
Gentlemen,
Another 6.
it's been a fun morning. I gotta go take care of some real life stuff.
See,
Halo 13.
fly
What
safe,
planet
Michael.
am I mining from? Well, I am currently situated on Earth,
Cap, if you bring it right back,
but we are mining on Bloom.
there should be a Terranite rock here as well.
I think I saw that. It was right there.
Yep, got it.
Get you a little closer.
That was, yeah,
No, you're good. I'm just trying to
that's
see
pretty
what
good.
else here.
Okay.
There's one
And
that's being a pain.
30.46. We got that rock.
That's 100% titanium. Never mind. Alright, that's actually looking like it's it.
All right. I'll take what I can get and move it to. I'll take that as a load and move it to the refinery. Where's your golem? There it is.
Do you want
Geomining.
to top up on the rest of this gold on this big rock over here?
I would
See what
say
we can
it
pull
is
out of it?
just server dependent.
Squeeze out at this
That's like,
point.
you still got like 20 SCU left.
Yeah, just squeeze out what you can. Titanium is like gas money at this point, so I'll just yank it out of my C2 with an Atlas. It's no biggie at this point. Although I tried using my Atlas this morning and I didn't see any jump jets on it. I thought it was supposed to come with jump jets now.
No.
Geo does, not on Atlas.
The standard Atlas did not get the retrofit with jump jets yet.
Soon, TM.
As of yet.
Okay, Bexelite, that'll be alright. 77,000, 52,000, some copper Bexelite rocks.
I can't wait till we can get that other Atlas from Wickelos.
Ooh, that's a good one. Small as well.
I would have been more interested in that Rock TS that they just teased for
25% resistance, 34.66.
The double DS.
I still want
that rock will be worth 47,000.
Yeah.
Richard Scarlet, yeah, well, Bloom is a pretty large planet. One of the things you'll notice is a lot of times I may switch to a face cam when I'm coming into the final approach, just so that
some
they'll
guy in
have
the
a hard
background
time
in the city
knowing exactly where we're at.
Exactly.
And the fact is, if you know a little bit of basics about each planet, it would be not difficult for somebody to suss out what planet I'm on. So the fact is, I'm also like recording and submitting this data already.
SCU of tier 1 materials right now.
Glad to see mining works for you. Tried mining myself earlier. Server made mineable rocks.
Gonna get you a little more.
Yeah.
Just gonna see what else is worth it.
At this point, it's all gonna be like super trace amounts, so we can probably call it here if you're all right with that.
That's fine with me.
6 rocks.
I'm gonna bring you back.
Alrighty.
We have a few. I mean, nothing that's huge, groundbreaking here. So go ahead. I'm gonna create this, and I'm gonna call this working. And I am submitting to Survey Corps with 80 points.
Don't even worry about opening up the
6
elevator.
rocks. Okay. Let's go ahead.
Right, clear.
Red's gonna have some leftover if people, yeah, if somebody wants to come over and pick up some extras or not. It's just Bexelite, so it's not huge.
I'm full. I can't pick it, so.
Getting a little drifty.
Heads up, I had a hard time. My ship would not store the obituary.
Richard, don't worry about it, man. I like interacting with chat.
Go refine elsewhere.
I'll explain that because, yeah, your comment, there's somebody else in chat who's probably thinking the same thing. Like, I can't believe he just said where he's mining.
It'd be a me thing, but it
I
would
didn't
not
give you
go.
the XY coordinates, the GPS, or whatever to come find me and pick me off. I said was there's a planet
or Ruin Station,
that I'm at.
but Ruin
And
Station's at
if somebody wants to come out and try and find me, I'll probably be done with the rocks by the time that they actually locate me, and I'm gone, right? One thing we do for operational security is we do kind of enforce a 70-kilometer minimum distance from a known outpost, a place you can quantum travel to, just so you're not
Asian,
gonna
were you
be
still sitting on that deposit, or did you guys scoop that one up already?
immediately visible.
Negative. Just finished it up. I will get rid
Grabbed
of
a
it.
mold,
on
did some
list.
solo tin and ice mining for supplier dye. I think the loadout that I had was geared towards tin. A good solo outfit for the mole. I love the Hofstede lasers, but what I'll do is I'll put the center laser as the helix with a surge and probably 2 Rieger C3s for the extra power. That way you get solo rocks, you can break pretty easily. The side lasers, I will do the Hofstede with a Rieger C3 and a Focus 3. That gives you a little bit of optimal charge window and a little bit of boost in power. You could swap the Rieger C3 for the Surge module if you want to do the active modules and manage that. So we're gonna just see best groups, everything we hit. This 32, yeah, this is gonna be our good Bexelite. Simuli, I will need to update my key bindings for the website.
If
What I would
anyone's
say
looking
is,
for a cluster, I did find.
let's see, it
a
was
bunch of,
Buzz Killers.
10k Vexilite, and then a what is that? There is Stiller on, but it's like trace him out.
Richard, if you're a 2-week newbie and you're not already in my Discord, you are missing out. We are a very newcomer-friendly group.
Bootskins.
Exclamation point Discord, come join. We got folks that are going to be active pretty regularly.
I'll try to dump this arbitrary.
I'm going to scan everything before I get in there because we are going to run out of...
Wait, so do I have to actually store ships? Because this
Helix?
is not my ship.
Yeah, you do.
Yeah.
I just realized you're borrowing Red's golem, so yeah.
I would do the Helix, Surge, and then Rieger C3. That center turret. Helix, Surge,
Didn't
Rieger.
you do the work order if it's on the landing pad?
You cannot. That changed in 4.0.2.
67%. We got.
Hydrant, you
75%
bastard!
over.
Hydrant! Send orders in on the pad. You cannot pull them out from the pad.
Rock mining's changed a lot, Wobbler. They got new materials, so I have not had a chance to go out and do the surveying on the new stuff, where to find it. My apologies, but yeah, there could be some information on regolith.rocks. I'd get out there and give it a shot because they did update things.
So Red, you said you might have some pebbles left there.
Said Tibuit?
Tibuit?
Yeah, a lot of Vexilite if you want to come scoop some.
Kazak's also got an imp prospector, so he can come and help scoop his need.
Yeah, it's just a little like Vexilite. I'm gonna try and break this one gold rock. None of the rocks were like more than 100,000 credits worth each, so. Got a community, the Red Legion. We are very active in Discord, folks. Active every night, doing group activities or just doing solo and chatting.
Hydrant, you bastard! Hydrant!
I've got discussion channels set up for mining, salvage. We have our own security team, the Task Force Red, that they do training nights, such. Yeah, both sides. I would do a Hofstede with the Rieger and
65 clicks
Focus.
from you.
If you are truly going solo, you know, you could alternate one of those. I like the combination of the Hofstede Rieger Focus. And when I'm doing group operations, I will do all 3 lasers, Hofstede, Rieger C3, Focus 3. And the green zone goes crazy. We generally don't have a problem with power since we are mining as a group. And we can tackle anything. We just get a second ship out if it's more capacity than one. That usually gets like 50, 40 to 50,000 is kind of the top end of what you can break solo ship-wise with all 3 lasers going.
Party lead can be skin invite.
Crimson-eyed. Thoughts on the golem so far? Ooh, that was loud.
Who's that?
Thoughts is that it's a pretty nice little ship. She's small, she's zippy. Okay, Red is waiting around these rocks.
Beast? Yeah.
30 clicks out from you, Red.
Okay, I'm gonna try something.
Jenks, you here?
I'm here, yeah.
With the addition of control surfaces, I'm interested to see how it's going to play out. I know, I mean, I'm not huge into racing,
Can you get
although
a
I did
Jaded
just complete pretty awesome race. Okay, so we can detach the pods. That laser gets tucked back away.
Invite out.
Stanley declined it. Can I get another one?
Yeah.
This guy.
No,
So-
one per person.
The
There you go.
the pods, you need to have the VTOL off. probably, or in VTOL. Otherwise, it collides from the side. Or you just load them all out from the back.
Wow, this is my first time to balloon.
Pretty planet.
Yeah, it's pretty.
I mean, nice little gem deposit.
Yeah. Cannot take the
And Red, you
laser
were the
off.
finder for that?
Yes, I was. But if you're doing crew splits, I don't need a double dip.
Okay. So I'm going to give you a finders, and then I also have another finders for Asian. And then Jenks was also on board. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to pay Jenks and Asian. I'm going to pay you both as if you were pay the equivalent of a three-way crew split.
Okay. Sadly. Good morning, Din Solo. Hey, Din. I just want to make sure you know. It's the first time I've seen you since I picked it up, but it was a while ago.
Morning.
I got your patch. Piranha Squadron. Pick 'em clean. Thank you so much. It's been sitting here. I know I took like 3 weeks off and had some other stuff going on, but
awesome.
appreciate that. So, yeah, this was a gift from Din Solo. A little patch for the Piranha Squadron.
So
Salvage
Red,
folks.
you will get 81,500.
Yeah, I just wanted to confirm if I could take the laser off. Okay. Feel free to actually. Yeah, hang on. We're gonna. Can we land all ships together, kind of nose pointing towards the star?
I'll be there in like 5 minutes, but yeah.
Oh, sorry, no. I've got folks over already.
Okay.
I just wanted to set up a little glamour shot. Puff, if you can land right here.
Facing your direction, Red?
Nose pointed. Let's have you aim your nose towards the star and then rotate left like 5 degrees. So star right now is at like 278, 280. So if you go to, let's go 240 once you're down.
Bob, you
Copy that.
Kazakh,
paid 54,000 for security.
if you can come land up over here. And then, yeah, from 280, you rotate up to 320 with the nose. Yeah, time for Photo Citizen, especially comparing versus some of the other ships.
Who's party leader?
Okay, post at 240, is that good?
Yeah, you may need to back up so you don't collide into the rock that's on the ground. Keep
Jenks,
that.
party invite needed.
For Bob?
No, for Viper.
Kazakh,
Viper.
that's good. Get your nose aligned proper.
Jenks, you were paid 109K for crew split, and Asian, you were paid finders plus crew split. That's 190K.
You said 2
Thank you.
Yeah, turn nose towards 320, Kazakh.
320.
Invite out.
Oh my word. Red, when you get a chance on Regolith, look at the order time.
Yeah, give me a minute.
That's not bad.
Oh, come on, Red. That paint looks good.
Keep it under a week. That's what I say.
That's a crazy turnaround time.
So what I was doing when I was doing ice and copper or ice and tin, I would just take the bags off and then do like 2 bags at a time, and then that would get me quicker turns.
Yeah, I'm not doing that because I don't want to risk the ship despawning in the hangar. Well, for one thing, I don't want to risk the hangar resetting, and
Yeah, that's fair.
Well, then you wait 6 days and 12 hours.
I mean, it's fine by me. I'm swamped with work this week.
Yeah, it'll be done by Friday.
Oh, what the deal is with my HUD just disappearing all the time.
I don't know what Bear Dom is used for, but I got a whole bunch of it over here.
It's
it's
the new apparite.
New gem mining.
It's a pretty color.
Yeah,
Right.
it's like uses apparite, 0 resistance, 0 instability.
It's like 1,700 a gem.
No, it's more like 170, unless that's changed.
Might be depending on where you take it.
Oh, maybe I did my math wrong.
That's 117k a pop or SCU. So.
Yeah, so
All right.
117k in SCU.
So 1,000.
Thanks, Puff. And Kazakh, you guys are good to go?
Okay.
Yeah, that checks.
See that?
Yes, that does hold as much as a
Got
prospector.
him sitting up at Arbitrary with your golem ready to offload when you get a chance.
Okay, if you want to land it at one of the pads.
You don't have any storage on the golems, no? Dang it.
Nope, no interior. But
Coming out with
yeah, 117. We've got a
Does it
security
have
team.
a storage slot though, like on the side of the ship?
I think it does.
I think it has a weapons rack.
It definitely has racks for a rifle.
P-type asteroid used to matter.
It's got a mining attachment rack, and it's got.
But it's right now it just kind of has a kind of random.
Underneath it.
So we're gonna pull all.
Hey, Azen and Jinx, were you guys wanting like any leftover pixelite?
Yeah, hovering, pointing vertically would be rough.
No, I'm gonna just do a scouting.
Okay, I'm just gonna abandon site then. There's just some pixelite left.
Well, yeah, like
Something
Some
about the
colors.
Golem's laser that I noticed also that I actually do like, it's got a good optimal range. It was
Oh, duh.
40 meters.
Channel raid activated.
Salty Mike, how you guys doing? Welcome. Welcome everybody.
New follower. Welcome to the Red Legion.
We are just working here on the golem. So yeah, how we doing?
New follower. Welcome to the Red Legion.
What was Mike up to today?
I don't have any spare
How was the
boxes
stream?
for my
Quick
Geo
shout
here.
out.
Where you at, Bob?
Mine bloom.
New follower. Welcome to the Red Legion.
Woo!
Say if you're over here.
Hobby Dictator, Big Joe, Vogelhaufen, thank you for the follows there. Solar Zenith as well.
I
Missed
loaded
that.
up 4 2SCUs full
recently.
of 1/8 boxes.
Okay.
Don't want my cutty red,
OM5.
but that's it back right
Yeah,
now.
so far, just trying to get a feel for the golem. I'm liking it. It's yeah, good capacity. 32 SCU. It doesn't have an interior, but we haven't had a concern there. We were just showing that off with the Prospector and Mole side by side. All right, Agent, I'm gonna get into my hangar and store the ship, and then I'll come out. If you got it on a landing pad, then I'll store it and get that submitted. Do you have payouts you need to manage with that?
Negative. This is all just the one that I found and picked up prior.
Okay, cool. And it's all for me to take over. I appreciate that. Very generous of you.
Gotcha. That's why I'm here. Supplying you. Oh! We're good. It may or may not have been a VTOL.
If you are struggling to store the ship, Asian,
I had a 270,000 credit order.
And Red comes to your hangar, he can store his ship from your hangar.
Oh, yeah, that might work too.
In the event of an issue.
But I am heading over to the pad here momentarily.
Yeah, I'm heading down to
all your
Yeah.
in your hangar, like your own ship.
Yeah, it was our earlier. It was might have been a rig site order.
Okay. Yeah, I'm heading to a landing pad now, so I'll put it there. If I can find them again. This way.
Yeah, they're underneath. So. Yeah. So my order from earlier today. That was Bexelite, barrel, tin, and rig site. I had 700 Bexelite, 390 rig site, and 270,000 total. So that's been the top. I mean, you might be able to get a little bit better on that if you get like a perfect break. But yeah, that'll be. That was coming from Bloom. So. Welcome everybody that's coming in with the Salty Mike raid. I am Red Monster SC. I'm an industrial focused player doing mining and salvage. And yeah, you can catch me here on Twitch as well as YouTube. This morning,
Red Pad 01.
I woke up extra special early, 3 a.m. local time, so that I could help with the Red Legion Racing team. All right, there's Pad 01. Hi, Asian.
Hello.
So yeah, we had the Red Legion Racing team taking part in the Crux Cup 24-hour race, and I got to put in the anchor leg, dropping it in for the finish line. I had 2 crashes that just so happened to be as I was, as I was being showcased on the live stream during the event. It was. Yeah, dark party markers were obstructing some of my visibility, and you know, I'm making a bunch of excuses for not being a great pilot. But I turned it around, had about an hour and a half of smooth flying for the rest. Our team ended up placing 9th out of the 10 24-hour endurance teams that were active. But you know what? I feel like that's still pretty good for a bunch of rock hoppers who are used to flying the Argo Mole. Yeah. So.
Yeah, didn't we have like 304 laps?
Yep, we got 304 laps on the Ahu Mahi Ring, which is like a 94-kilometer distance. They said something like over 3 million kilometers traveled collectively.
Man, it's a good thing CIG broke the hydrogen fuel tanks in time for the race.
Yeah, I really should put the gear down before I. Yeah, so the way that the crashes were handled in the race is they, yeah, basically you had backup ships that were on the posts and stuff. So yeah, there was the Milford platform. They had pillars or pylons that your team had their backup ships staged at. You could have one ship ready to go, so in the event that one of the racers crashed, you would have your new ship deployed. If you crashed at one of the platforms that wasn't like that start or end, then yeah. Am I using sticks? Yes, actually. So this is my... It's over here. Don't mind my male pattern baldness.
Red feet cam.
I am using sticks and rudder pedals. So I got my rudder pedals down here. They are the VKB T-Rudder Mark IV. Pretty comfortable. I've got a VKB Omni Throttle left stick, so it's canted at 45 degrees. Right stick is the VKB Gladiator Premium. Both are premium sticks. I like having the extra buttons. So we have that. Combined, you see the Tobii eye tracker here as well. So I got VKB that I am actually a partner for. If you guys are interested, Red Monster SC for a 5% discount, and I got a video review. I am going to be doing an additional review on the Stex throttle, which is hanging out over on my my side desk there. I need to get that as well. The Tobii eye tracker, you'll see me do that, bouncing in and out. And then yeah, just giving a look at the rest of the setup. Don't mind that. So yeah, my key lights, and then I've got a dual PC setup. The top and right screens are running the gaming PC. Left and center are, or sorry, top and right are my stream PC. Center, left are my gaming PC. And
because I saw how you were driving it.
Wow.
That is,
No, they figure since
3D printed Saber Raven model that I am going to be working on, printing out, painting. Show off from this camera, just so, yeah. So a friend of mine 3D printed.
So I'm running around Microtech, and I just found your Valkyrie with the
Thanks, the
Geos and
shizzle.
stuff
I've got a nice big stick.
Are you serious?
Hey, Red. Yeah, dude, I'm literally taking the
Yeah.
boxes out of the back of the Geos.
Nice.
What's up, Bob?
The best filler for those 3D models like that is to use some wood filler and let it dry and then sand it down to get that that seam.
Yeah. I actually do have some wood filler, so
I
that'll
did
be a
a
lot
full
easier.
size Legend of Zelda sword for a buddy of mine, and that's how we filled all the seams on that one.
New follower.
I have
to the Red
seen the
Legion.
Questmaster has some new stuff.
Hey, me too.
Okay. What do you remember what you had in your order there, Asian? Was it Bex Terranite?
Yeah, a little bit of Bex, Terranite, Titanium, Gold.
Okay, cool. So this one's your order. I'll go ahead and submit it. Did you want to take the golem back out, or you want to run
No, I'm
security?
gonna swap over to a. Yeah, I'm gonna swap over to a fighter and security.
Okay, perfect. That eases up my requirements.
I just bring them players out.
It wouldn't be such a pain in the backside if you could, pull orders in from unstowed
I want
ships.
to mark this as depleted.
Like they had it originally.
So we have our survey data here. Where hopefully the Red Legion's going to get up there on the leaderboard for Relith Survey Corps.
It'd be really nice if someone could bring me
Go ahead and import from
extra
capture
boxes
here.
for my Geo.
I wish you were in Stanton because I got a bunch on.
Bubba Vox, not sure right now.
I have a bunch back at.
There's
alternate
the Little Master
seller.
Boy today.
Yeah, where's our logistics people at?
Asian, I am putting this one in for you. 102. Can you pay off security 11,336?
I can indeed.
Actually, never mind. Since I will be selling it, I'll get the money, but I'll pay you out and security from that.
Roger.
Okay. So that was one of my party members.
Do you need some?
Their order 100 and change, like 111.
Yes,
This
sir.
one was a pretty mixed bag. Sorry, was there a question for me?
Yeah, so are you low on funds right now? For
No,
everything being out?
I'm-
You need some money?
I'm good. I got like 4 million, so I've already handled most of my purchasing needs.
Alright.
Hey,
So yeah, Red.
this one's
when you're-
99,000.
When you get out of that window, look at my Super Cat Mole order time.
Okay, so you submitted 148 SCU, 6 days, 12 hours.
Yeah,
Oh.
it'll be ready by next mining session.
Is that using Farron or Dynex?
That is Dynex. If
Okay.
that was Farron, it would be like reasonable Dynex time.
Yeah.
Because Farron is 1/3 charge time, so that would have been 2 days and 4 hours.
Yeah. Cool. So I've got 3 refinery orders in. Jenks has got yours at 115. 117, 102, 115, and 267. Those are the values for our current refinery orders using either the Golem or the Prospector. Jenks, you were doing the Prospector, right?
Roger. Yep.
Gotcha. And let me make sure I switch this up.
Prospector with just single prospector bags.
Yeah.
Hey Cap, is this cluster broken here?
Yeah, so Cap is doing the double mole bag thing.
What do you mean?
The one that you're at, because I can't scan it.
So it's got 192 SCU of storage.
No.
Red's doing okay.
New follower. Welcome to the Red Legion.
Caffeine Airsoft, thank you for the follow. Orion 4048, thank you for the follow.
You're 16 kilometers away from me. You're not going to be able to scan anything from up there.
No,
Yeah, we're gonna hit the hangar services. Richard Scarlett, my thoughts on the VKB sticks versus the Burples. Yeah, I like the budget option that the VKBs have gotten me. They are budget friendly.
Bob?
Burples not so much.
Thank you.
As in preferred refiner to choose, should have focus on return, time, or cost. That's a good question on the Muffin Man. Mike L2 is a great location with bonuses for Bexlite and gold. That's a good refinery to get to, but it is maybe a little difficult to
Has anybody had an
travel
issue
to.
where their lasers won't fire even though everything's all powered up throughout the mole?
Have you checked your laser pips? Your power pips for mining laser? And are you sure you're in out of quantum travel mode?
As it turns out, nav mode doesn't make a difference. It's just that it does rearrange.
Red, you just hit the nail on the head. I got to go into out of quantum.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Yeah. Yeah.
Thank you, guys.
As far as my thoughts on the golem,
Pips have been throwing everybody off since
I
they
like
were
it.
introduced, just because it's a
I am
relatively
excited
new
about
concept
it
to
being
Star
a
Citizen, so.
being an entry-level mining ship.
What do you think, Mookins? Cool work environment?
Yeah.
If you're doing like Obituary down to Bloom, it's like really easy
New
back
follower.
and forth.
Welcome to the Red Legion.
Rexy, thank you for the follow, or R3XC. Let's go ahead and
Yeah, shields would be nice in case I blow this rock.
New
Loki
follower.
the Wise,
Welcome
thank
to
you
the
for
Red
the
Legion.
follow.
far away.
Yeah, I got a puddle jumper in here too. I'm just trying to find a spot I can actually set it down.
One thing, I've got a giveaway going on actually. So this Drake Golem
New follower.
that I'm playing,
Welcome to the Red Legion.
Rogue Sept, thank you for the follow. So the Drake Golem that I'm flying in right now, I've got one that I'm doing a giveaway for, and the giveaway ends in about... Oh, hit the wrong button there. Giveaway ends in an hour and a half. Okay, so it is a
Just land
Drake
in the water.
Golem
It's not that deep.
game package with lifetime insurance provided by CIG. So get your entries in there. I have a bonus code. So earlier today, I woke up pretty early and participated in the Crux 24-hour. I was on the back end of that, and completing that challenge code is going to be smooth is fast. How you enter is follow the link in chat, exclamation point Gleam or exclamation point giveaway.
New follower.
That Gleam website.
Welcome to the Red Legion.
Gleam website will have entry options. Thank you for the follow there, Hattori WG.
New follower. Welcome to the Red Legion.
Tequila B. And 0 ohms. Thank you guys. Appreciate it.
New follower. Welcome to the Red Legion.
Yeah, for real.
Oh, your refinery method. The Muffin Man, I go for Dynex solventation almost exclusively. It's a high yield, low cost, low speed. So it's going to be like, if you're doing a mole, it'll be 3 days or so. If you're doing a prospector, like 24 hours or so. The only time I change that up is if there's a patch that's in the PTU that's like gone to open, then I'll switch over to the Farron Exchange. That fair in exchange is a it's twice as fast, but still a high yield process. So that would be my preference. Okay. I'm going to switch over. Since my team is out there mining right now, we're about to come down and descend upon them. Alright, Frigid Knot.
New follower. Welcome to the Red Legion.
Asian, you're going to want to get yourself some distance. Just saying.
I'm in an F7 right now, man. But yes.
New follower. Welcome to the Red Legion.
Pro Newbie Gamer, I am the Muffin Man. Thank you very much for the new follows there. I'm jumping in. Just got this game yesterday. Bought the Golem Miner pack, but so much delay on server, couldn't get out.
I'm gonna basically take the little Pisces.
Right now, server performance isn't great.
I'm coming over to you.
They've identified a fix. They're going to be doing a hot fix maybe next week.
It just shows you landed like in the water.
My Discord chat's going pretty loud.
Okay, that makes more sense.
If you guys are interested in mining, industrial, all that, consider joining my Discord server, the Red Legion. We are an active group going out for, we do a Sunday morning mining session that you're seeing right now. I start at 8 a.m. Mountain Time, and we go out as a group. We use this regolith.rocks tools to track our session, do crew splits. We pay our security team 10% of every order that goes in. Right now, you got a medical care support and a couple of combat ships. We have folks in their golems, right? You do not have to follow on all 3 platforms, no. So we're gonna go starward from here. I think the only one that's a mandatory is the Twitch follow. For the Gleam giveaway. But smooth is fast is the challenge code for completing the Crux Cup earlier today.
Oh man, Asian's in charge. Abandon ship, abandon ship.
You're okay, he's not landing. He's not landing.
Nice, Zero. Yeah, it's 8 a.m., so a little bit of the butt crack of dawn, but honestly, like today, I woke up at 3 a.m. to do the Crux Cup, and that was fun. So we got our gemstone, or a rock cluster down here. Go ahead and pull out the mining laser. So the nice thing about the Golem is it does have 2 module slots. You can't switch out the laser. It's the Pittman mining laser by default. 5% power reduction, 25% increased resistance, 35% increased instability, and a 40% reduced optimal charge rate. But I've got the surge module, which will help with power boosting for those first breaks, as well as the Focus 3 that gets a 5% power reduction and an optimal charge. Now I've got
Welcome
2
to the
of
Red
them.
Legion.
Ethos Evolved, thank you for the follow, appreciate that. So I've got 2 golems right now. One has the Focus 3, the other one has the Rieger C3. That goes a little bit harder on the power. Pretty good cluster, and what we're going to do is I'm going to go survey and enter that into the Regolith survey core. Terranite right off the bat. It says it's impossible. I am going to question that. So we have our session set up. This is the Sunday Golem fun time. What do you think of the base ship between Prospector Mining Head versus Golem? The Arbor is a good mining laser on the Prospector.
Am I sticking around for you for any reason here?
It's not terrible.
Sir, you're free to go.
The Golem, I think, a little bit higher power to
New
start.
follower. Welcome to the Red Legion.
Java Junkie, thank you for the follow.
I'm turning weapon systems on now. PDCs are live.
Astro Otter, I would say the Golem would be highly effective as a starter ship, and you could use this to save up for a mole, a vulture, a reclaimer, right?
That's a Red Legion After Dark thing, by the way.
It's a great starting ship. So use it to save up for a mole. Don't even worry about taking the step to the Prospector. Save your money. Go big. Oh, nice. Ethos evolved. Gotcha. Okay, 22%, 10, 10. The one thing I've noticed on the Golem is the UI font size is a little off. But that's not a... 867,000? Is that right? We got Terranite at 33%. Instability 8269. 12 tons. Quartzite. Oh, the tin prices are up. Is tin still really overpriced?
No. Anything related to supply or die has gone back to their pre-event levels.
Yeah, it was just telling me 870,000 for a tin rock, and I was like, that is...
At least I don't think that's been... I think that's been
we're gonna
reset.
retry here.
Yeah, it should be.
Discord.gg/Red Legion.
Is gonna need a couple of gunners for. It's like
It may just not be hyperlinked.
Borays on top of it to basically just top off the mold with the whole rock in one shot. So
I can update that for the YouTube.
Yes.
If it's just a formatting issue.
I'm gonna need 2 extra gunners here.
Okay.
I can be there in a second. I'm just finishing with this cluster. This is muted, by the way.
Asian en route.
So Asian, who was the second?
Moot.
Mookins, Asian and Mookins. Okay, thank you.
Okay. So it's doing the capture. Some of it's not working because of the fonts, and we're doing some manual entry.
Something better in here, but so far it's all iron.
And my goal is to beat Salty Mike on the Survey Corps data collection. So that's rock number 4.
Asian, there ain't nothing massive about you.
Wow.
Oh,
I'm
nice.
Harsh, man.
raised today here.
What about his ego? At least give him that.
That's kind of small too, though.
2060, 31, 12.17.
Have you heard my self-deprecation jokes?
We have Agresium.
Self-deprecating
And
jokes is my
10.
sense of humor. It's great.
Yeah, that's all
Where's that
military.
10?
You're not special.
No, that's also.
Okay. 10 at 41.57.
Talking to the fat dude over here who constantly
If
puts himself down.
the screen cap doesn't work, then you've got this option. 5564, 2.7. Okay. We have that. We'll go here. We're going to have to manually enter.
Solvency or whatever that is.
Yep.
Add.
Dynex is the best one. Fair and exchange, like Red was saying earlier. It's good if you need to get something out before a patch, but still want that high yield, because high
Okay.
yield retains...
Quartzite, 2192, 0, 16.18. We have tin
medium is like 70,
and
it's
half-ass
actually not, like,
tonight.
an even number. Like for
0.15,
medium yield, it's like
37.08.
and for low yield, it's like 59.5% for some reason.
Okay, we're gonna
It's
add a
really
rock.
weird numbers.
Here. Dynamic pricing for my material in SC yet. It's kind of
Can we put these
dynamic.
geopods inside of
10 half-ass tonight.
like 2 SU container?
98.
Yes.
Wait,
You can.
nope. That
I bought
is
like
0.
40
Hydrant, you bastard! Hydrant!
Or into 4 2 SU boxes. Didn't
Okay.
even have a chance to fill any of them though because of issues.
Hydrant, you bastard! Hydrant!
Manual
Oh, this
entry
is
for
a
the
huge
rest.
cluster here.
Yeah, but it's mostly iron and borays.
I have
The only rock
pulled the
that I'm
Geo
really
out.
interested in is this 57K.
I
let me
did
find a
not.
spot to put
I
this
couldn't
thing.
get the rocks to work when I was trying it on Friday. But we had a couple that looked like they would work earlier today. I may bring that out for a later part of stream. Agresium and tin. Okay, so we have tin at what? 52.87. Agresium at 39.94.
Giant
Wow.
Okay.
So, Cap, what kind of?
So as mentioned, my goal with the relist survey core is
kind
just
of
to
cluster you got over there?
beat Salty Mike on the leaderboards.
It's
I think we're within like
what type of deposits
40
are
or
they?
100
They're
points.
granite, iron base, and it's mostly
And
borates.
quartzite, 12, 7, 30,
The main reason I'm interested
0,
in
90.52.
I'm interested in it because
We have
it'll just
tin and Hefest tonight. Tin at 47.67. Hefest tonight at, oh, where did that go? 37.27. Okay. Good, good, good.
near the Polaris.
So that's what? 9 rocks in the group. Did we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10?
Shield
I am
next.
missing one.
Thank you for reminding me to get out of nav mode.
12, 7, 2, man.
And before I get off, I'm going to
7,
verify that the
2,
elevator can
6,
reach.
13, 8. 12, 7, 2, 6, 13, 8. Those are good.
So I just looked at the
6037.
I took a guesstimate, like a full mole of this size of borates would actually clock
2060.
in almost 750,000.
22.
Wow.
To Chavez.
517.
This is really not that hard to come by. I think I could have probably filled this
6.8.
mole up on borates if I really felt like it, but I don't really
Okay.
feel like it.
And 12, 7.
Isn't Boreas like high instability?
Borates
That's the last one.
is actually very low in
I
stability.
missed. That's just
But
10.
It has a very thin charge window, which can vary in position all
There
over
we go.
the place.
So we have 7967,
Piper, if you get back before we break
This
these
is
rocks,
just 10. At
the elevator in front of
7.51.
like the main elevator does work.
And the values are just insane because tin is reading really,
I'll just have to
really
pull my
high
F7
value
out.
right now, which is not correct. We do have Terranite in the 12.7 and the 6. We're going to go for those. I'm going to call this one working. Okay.
Yeah, nice landing.
I hope you like the mole rock sandwich.
Okay. It says impossible at 12.7. Okay.
10K out.
But that's wiggling, right? That's good. I'm gonna surge. Yeah.
Alright, Asian will go port side again.
Okay.
Hydrant, you bastard! Hydrant!
Bring that distance in just a little bit. Helps.
Yeah, that optimal charge rate debuff is definitely making life difficult there.
Okay, boom. Quantanium is super rare.
Hey, this is Bob. I gotta step away for a moment.
Yeah, Big Cat, this is absolutely worth doing a 0 to hero with. Yeah, Quantanium is super rare.
You want me to hop on the laser or
Not
just stay in
quartzite.
the golem?
I am gonna need you on a laser because this is like 50-some-odd thousand mass.
95% Terranite. Boom, buddy.
Fairly thin charge window.
Dig it, dig it. That Terranite price needs to get fixed. Or sorry, the tin price.
Oh, on Regolith, yeah. I was about to say, Terranite got buffed in 4.0. Why does that need to be fixed?
Okay, this one. One thing you'll see, it's kind of hard to tell on the interface right here, but as I have my extraction mode, right, there's two icons. This is the your fracture. This is that's in the extraction. If you see the arrow in between those, it means you need to switch modes. This rock needs to be broken still, so I cannot extract. Right? We go to fracture, and you'll see the same thing this way. This rock is ready to extract, so I'm in fracture mode. It's telling me switch modes. So we'll go ahead. This is a 50%. It says easy. We're on the very close side. The range here is the big limiter. I'm using my right laser twist, or my right power here. You can kind of see. Center point is 50. I can go left or right to just using the right twist for that. My rudder pedals are what I use for my roll. Otherwise, I would have that on this axis.
Quick, and then I'll get back to you on that because I gotta stay close to use the helix.
I'm just managing.
You're a little too close.
I mean, there's not much I can do about it. It's Boreas. It has an explosion radius that can be seen from space.
That's fair.
And I'm like right at the optimal zone, optimal range for my helix, so
Okay.
I really can't move this.
Cool.
Would you both give me 50? Make that 40%, please.
Okay.
I'm gonna bump us up
Turn
here.
right.
We're at 50, 60, 65, 70, 75.
40% here.
90. I saw a wiggle. I'm gonna go full and oh, let's see where we go. Yeah, I would say.
You want Asian to be bumped up to 50?
New follower. Welcome to the Red Legion.
Folopo Games. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Yeah, the Reclaimer is awesome. I love it.
50, but bring it back down to 40 when we get into the green, and then
I'll probably do a little more Reclaimer mining or Reclaimer salvage later on. We got 10 right there. Ternite at 2.5. 60% Ternite. I'm trying to do like 30% or better on these Ternite rocks. What the turd? 23%. Yeah, I mean, it's going to be easy for first-timer setup. You just have to put a couple modules on it, which is good. I do a Surge, and I do either a Rieger C3 for extra power or a Focus 3 if you want optimal charge window increases. So that's those are what my recommendations would. Absolutely go for the Surge. You can get, this was what, a 13,000, 14?
And
I think you can get up to about 17,000.
break it all down, scoop it all up. There was less
Okay.
than 1.5.
Less than 1 SCU left here, and only a...
100%
Oh,
iron
there
rock,
we go.
alright.
Yeah, the golem cannot change.
right in front.
So the question is, in what way is the Prospector better than the Golem, and why would someone buy a Prospector now? First, Prospector, you can swap the bags out, get extra capacity there. Second, the Prospector, you can swap the lasers out. You cannot swap the laser on the Golem. The Prospector has a little bit more flexibility for the outfitting. The other thing is the Prospector has an interior and a bed, so you can bed log, maybe go out to the belt, do some travel there. There is no interior for the Golem. It is literally the front seat of the Drake Mule. It's a very small interior space you're working with, but if you're doing short mining trips, like if you're stationed out of Obituary and you're mining down on Bloom, you're gonna have a fine time. You're not gonna have any struggles with that. It's gonna work great. If you want to go out to the belt, maybe you want to like push your limits, you know, a Prospector is gonna have those options. The value for the Golem is totally there, and as a starter ship, I'm actually really excited to have something in the price range it's at. It's $60 compared to like 155 for the Prospector. That's pretty steep. Somebody spending $155 on a space game that they've never played or seen before, that's scary, right? But someone who is spending 55 or 65, you know, with the game package, I think it's like, what, $67? It is a great entry level, and the fact is, aside from the mining laser, which is already a pretty powerful mining laser, it's workable. Everything here works just fine. It's a 32 SCU capacity. You get 100,000 credits, 270,000 credits on the higher end. Yeah, it's an awesome starter pack. The ship does persist when you bedlog from the prospector, so there is that option, but yeah. Let's go ahead and get up to orbit. Bring Discord back. On to Obituary. I'm gonna get this refinery order turned in, and then because I have a teeny tiny bladder, I'm going to be going for a quick bio break. Stick around. We have what? 1 hour 14 minutes until the giveaway ends. So while I'm doing that, go hit that Gleam link, get the entries in. Would it be bad when I say that Golem should not have that powerful of a laser? You know what? Honestly, it's something they're going to balance out, maybe. But why sell a ship that can't do what it's meant to do, right? They could give it the Arbor that's a little bit less powerful.
New follower. Welcome to the Red Legion.
They have other options, but honestly, I think you need to sell a ship that can do mining. Like the solo mining. I know, like, back with the redistribution and how all of the, like the rock masses, we used to have like an 8,000 mass maximum, right? And it didn't really tie to the size of the rock or whatever. Like, you could solo mine anything with a double surge, right? This was like pre-318. When they rebalanced in 318, we got rock masses that were in the 50,000, 60,000, all of that. You're not going to be able to break those right now. But the fact is,
new follower.
You need to be able to be successful, at least part of the time, on a mining ship if they want to continue to sell it to people. If they changed it so that it was half as powerful as the Prospector, what you would end up running into is folks who were wanting to go out and mine would have maybe 10% of the rocks they locate that they would actually be able to break. That is a horrible way to sell a ship, and a horrible experience to put players into. I think it absolutely needs to have the power it's got, but they have limited it by making the laser a bespoke that you cannot change. I think that's a good way to balance it out.
Sandworm.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
And I've also firmly believed that the Prospector was too expensive for an entry-level mining vehicle.
Because there were two other stories. Oh, okay. Well, good. Then we maxed out before picking up the iron and not the borates or the gold. I can't say no to that.
Alright, Asian X-Wing turret.
Alrighty, hold on. I'm gonna drop you off. I'm gonna drop
yeah.
Lincoln's closer to Ms. Golem first, and then Asian, I'll drop you off with your Polaris.
Yeah, if they sold you a racing ship that had 10 minutes of quanta or 10 minutes of hydrogen fuel, but you had a racetrack that required a 12-minute loop, right? Do you think that wouldn't lend in some type of like antitrust stuff, like huge amounts of reputation damage? Like that for the salvage? I mean, they have the Fortune, and honestly, the Fortune and Vulture being the same price, so it's kind of a joke. But, you know, there's trade-offs. I really was expecting them to have a bit bigger price separation.
Fiber is back.
And I don't like the way that the Fortune ended up, which is the reason why I don't have a Fortune. Also, I just miss ships.
Thank you.
Are ugly. I use Dynex Solventation long hauler. It's a very low speed, low cost, high yield.
No, just
so
you can either
for this
put
order,
it in or do the screen capture.
For this order, it's going to cost me 12,084 for the processing. It's what, 26, 28 SCU, and it will take 29 hours. The other one that I would use is the Farron Exchange. It's a low speed, not a very low speed. Low speed, moderate cost, high yield. The quote here, 24,000 credits to refine this versus here, and you kind of see the combo. 30 hours for Farron Exchange, that would be 9 hours, 10 hours. Honestly, I do my Sunday morning mining, and then sometime later in the week, I'll come back and collect all these. If I'm doing a mole, it takes about 3 days. So like Thursday or Friday is a great day to come and run cargo. Let all of the orders build up and go. So let's go ahead. I'm going to enter this into Regolith. We'll do ship mining. Oh, you know what? I think it's the tin here that was showing that real high value. The Bexlite and Rixite weren't that good. So there is some craziness going on. We're going to import from Capture. So this tool, Regolith.rocks, is a fantastic tool. Exclamation point Regolith. Yeah, the Fortune has a little bit more convenience, but man, it's not that big of a difference. So yeah, 12,000 there, 10 Terranite. We're gonna use that. It says 323. That's a lie. Nice. Hey, congrats, Long Hauler, for your first mining haul. 23 hours until you can scoop it up. So yeah, I'm gonna take a quick bio break while we're here, and yeah, get the order in. That's order number 4 for me, and yeah, looking forward to it very much. I got some survey and stuff, but yeah, I will be back. Hang tight, guys. 1 hour left until the giveaway closes, and then I will be drawing the winner for the Drake Golem at the end of stream. That's a Golem with lifetime insurance and a Star Citizen game access package provided by CIG as part of the launch. And I gotta say, I love it. I am loving it. So if people ask me,
New
short
follower.
version,
Welcome
I
to
love
the
it.
Red Legion.
Long version, watch the video I'm gonna publish on it later on this week. Thank you, Gringo Gonzo, for the follow.
New follower.
Carbone.
Welcome to the Red
For the
Legion.
follow, Talawepi, Illibertis, or Libertas. All the new follows. Appreciate you guys very much. Hang tight. Be right back.
New follower. Welcome to the Red Legion.
All right, we're coming back. So, we are 11 a.m. I've been online for 3 hours. We did a lot of runs with the Drake Golem, which I have loved. I've got some good recordings of that in combination with some Regolith.Rocks survey core data. So we're going to be kind of participating with that. One thing I want to do now is I'm going to switch over. Hopefully, I'll check with the folks in Discord voice, but I may switch over to the Atlas Geo and see if we can't get some stuff. We found gemstones that were working, so I'm gonna try and get that set up with my transit ship and give the Geo a bit of a run for its money. All right, Red's back. I'm gonna pull out the Atlas Geo and do some gemstone mining if we can find some there.
I got a couple still ready to go over here.
Okay. Dale, yeah, you want to help with the survey core?
I was just gonna go switch out boxes so I can take out some of the rest of them.
Oh, did we
In that
need?
case, do we want to use the
Yeah.
Polaris as a base station for all of them?
Okay, let me go to the refinery. I'll buy some extra Geo packs.
How do you close the backpack on that
So, Dale.
Geo?
Red, you can just pull the stones out and store them in your ship storage as well.
Yeah, I'm gonna get more of the internal boxes, so we can just swap those out. Rather than
there's only one box in that crate.
You know,
put a one STU box or a 2 STU box in your ship and just transport it into that, and then put that into the elevator.
So Dale, I'm gonna have a video on how to do the survey core data entry with the screen share. That's something that's been pretty new. But yeah, if you're just watching stream, like that'll be awesome. You could use the mule to carry Geo boxes. Actually, that would be awesome. Okay, we'll go for 6. They will be local. So yeah. I'll be putting a video out later this week, probably this week or next. So, the Ignis and Pyro with the Geo and found lots of Fade in the Lane. It was great to use. Nice. Yeah. So we're gonna go to the entrance. I'm gonna get my favorite little drop ship, the Anvil Valkyrie, and I'll load the Atlas Geo on there. I've got 1 Geo. Yeah. And it can do rock and hand mining sizes. So one thing, I am updating my stream schedule. This last week was a bit hectic for me. I, as well as 40% of my coworkers, were let go in a layoff. But I've got good severance, benefits, and career placement services that are covered. So, like, gonna be all right. Like, I've been there for 12 years, and it was, yeah, it was unfortunate. But yeah, what I'm gonna do now, I'm gonna take some of this extra time I've got and really dive back into my content, doing streams a little bit more regularly, putting out videos on a more regular basis. I've been long overdue for an updated mining guide, but yeah, it's gonna be a good option there to get all that. Yeah, layoffs have always been rough, and you know, I've survived 2 or 3 rounds of there, and yeah, it was unfortunate, but sadly, like, you do everything you can to become one of like the more indispensable members of the team. You know, you take on the extra projects and stuff. Top performer, like performance bonuses the last 3 years in a row, and it just didn't matter. So, yeah. I am, you know, hopefully looking for better news on the horizon there, and legitimately, like, my wife and I were already considering relocating, and I think this will just help be a little bit more of a catalyst. We just did a trip through Oregon and Washington, so I'm based in, you know, just south of Salt Lake City, You know. And yeah, like we've wanted to move to Oregon for a long time. Vancouver, Washington, Portland area. Those have been high on my list of target destinations. And so yeah, we're gonna use that opportunity. I'm gonna take some time because I've got a couple of months severance pay, where I still have benefits, and just get things managed. Today's challenge, yeah, the challenge to complete the Crux Cup was done. Smooth is fast. That is the challenge code for the day. Smooth is fast. Yeah. I'll start basically I'm gonna start doing a longer stream on Fridays starting midday. I'll have a couple of days during the week where I've got streams going, and I'm gonna do video editing. Like I've been sitting here, I've got my OBS recording content for today. This is direct from my gaming PC, so it'll be kind of lossless. I've got my my other audio inputs and stuff, so managing that and yeah, putting out more Star Citizen content as well as doing some more variety. I've really enjoyed like Manor Lords, Project Zomboid. These are games that I kind of dive in and out of every now and then, and a whole bunch of others.
New follower. Welcome to the Red Legion.
A Seraphim, thank you for the follow. Dingo Valdovas, thank you for that follow. Gringo Gonzo with the new follow as well. Back up to it. It's going to be interesting to see a geo mining with the current state of the servers. Yeah, I think we'll be able to get some. Okay, 2 minutes. Doesn't make sense to like pull it early. Richard Scarlett, yes, the Valkyrie is overpriced. CIG, Star Citizen developers, there is a dropship tax. Anything that's got the dropship tag associated with it is probably 50% more expensive than it really should be in most cases. Like, look at the Cutlass Steel and the Asperia Prowler. Those are all, like, the Prowler gets double dipped because it's alien, you get an alien tax, and you get a dropship tax, which means a shift that should be like maybe in the $200 range is like $400. Yeah.
I thought we had a second mole out earlier, but I don't.
I'm gonna get a refill on my water since I know you bastards are gonna hydrate the shit out of me. So I'll do that while I'm waiting for this cooldown done. Yeah, the Cutlass Steel, biggest joke ever.
Just drifted out.
Hang tight. Enjoy this. Share.
Took too long, I think.
That's bullshit.
Want me to do it? You want to do it?
Committed now.
Alright. You were so close too, dude. If you had
I know, right there.
back, if you nudged it back about a meter, you would have been right in the hole.
So what do we need?
Just bring whatever you like. Bring your geo, I guess, and some extra boxes.
Alright, folks. Well, I'm sorry for only the short list today. I'll see you folks next week.
Alright, you did good.
See you later. Go with
the Crux Cup.
Thank you. Yeah, good race, folks.
Yeah.
Thanks again for
Dude, the Prowler has always been a little underpowered.
It's always the other
Or sorry, the Valkyrie.
Yeah, it's always.
Red's back, sorry.
I'm just heading out. Just want to say thank you for carrying us to the finish line.
Yeah. Of course, it was fun. Okay. I'm gonna retrieve this. It'll get us the right size. So I was in a small hangar before. This is gonna pull into a medium hangar.
What did you say your stream schedule was going to be again, Brad? I'm sorry. You said it a couple times, but I had the stream like on low volume.
So I will be basically like Friday. Friday is gonna be a longer stream. I'll need to settle out. Like, I think there might be a Monday day stream or a Monday or Wednesday afternoon.
Okay. Okay, so Monday,
But
Wednesday, Friday,
yeah.
Sunday is the TLDR.
Maybe, yeah. I will. I'll publish an updated schedule. Mrs. Red and I are gonna sit down tomorrow morning, and after having things settled out for a bit, we'll sit down and talk what the schedule is. When she's gonna run errands and needs support and all that.
So it's Mondays then.
Asian,
Oh,
what's your
yeah.
the auto land?
Try the cutter.
I don't. Different.
Ooh, the Drake cutter. I don't know if I have a.
Right alt in.
I do have a cutter.
Yeah, it's right alt in.
It was shutting down the port.
We'll see if it works.
Yeah, because if you
Let's pull the Atlas Geo now. We'll have to bring it out, pull it to the side. I will check if the cutter fits.
But you got to be like 3 meters from it for it to finish the auto dock for you.
Sorry, I've got a hotkey to start recording.
Close, so
Yo, Geraldo!
I'll go forward a little bit.
Astro Otter, welcome in a little bit.
Keep going.
Overpriced.
Keep going. There you go. Alright, now you should be able to hit the right alt and finish it.
Yeah, the Valkyrie is awesome. I like it.
You're pretty much lined up. Maybe drift up a little bit. Nope, go back.
Camper van life.
Nudge it back.
Yeah.
Alright, now drift up. Now drift in.
Yeah, Carbon. I've been very happy with the Golem. I actually did store credit with it.
Keep going.
That's perfect.
You still gotta drift up a smidgen. There you go. Now drift in.
Dome.
Still won't do it?
No.
No. And then if you hit your left, or I'm sorry, right alt N, it doesn't do it? Or just hit the N button?
Aticat. The end of the race, we got 9th place. I had a really smooth last hour.
What's going on?
I started off and it was dark. And I was not doing very well.
Drift.
But yeah, we're gonna go this way actually.
Oh, I quit. I'm here.
I had 2
You can-
crashes,
you can finish it.
both
It's
at
bullshit.
the starting pillar.
Gotta watch.
So I didn't lose too much time for the team.
It's right there. I'm trying to dock the Polaris.
Just hold down in.
Yeah.
I was trying to, and it wasn't going.
An amateur.
So let's see.
Hey, look,
I don't
just
know if
held
it's gonna
down N,
fit
look
in
at
the
it, it's doing
color.
it right now.
I'm gonna shoot you right here, Viper.
Captain license revoked.
Oh, balls.
Bro, you need a
Okay.
pickup, dude? I'm in a Corsair
I've got
with
the
a
Nomad.
Geo and a Rock.
Where are you at?
I'm flying by your planet right now.
Yeah.
Right?
Oh, wait, Viper, you want to open up the hangar?
If it is something more comfortable.
We can leave it in there and store it, and you'll have it when it comes back.
Okay. We'll see if it fits.
What we'll do is we'll basically go grab what we need and bring some extra geos up, and then we'll bring the players up, and then stick everything in it. Because they have extra large hangars. Just won't get
Did
it.
they? I didn't. I might not have been paying
just like that
attention.
Ors.
Oh, so you can call it. You can call the
Yeah.
players here. Okay.
Yeah, it's like Orison. You know how Orison will force you to.
Hey,
dock
Shugo.
it has
Mine's been
dock.
doing
that's
good.
right.
Bring it back in your extra large hangar.
Making some money.
I don't, because I don't have that bad planet.
Yeah, it's the
It's
same.
like it's like an origin planet, you know. Only 8.5 owners store their
Oh,
ships there.
it's the hammer too is the same way.
Because I woke up early to do the racing stuff. I didn't do my
Worse than
beard
the
care.
Crusader planet.
We haven't found Quant. I found a little bit of Rixite.
Totally different. You're right. You're right. My bad. I still want them to be able to. I still want you to be able to put an 890 in the water and just let it be become an actual
Okay.
boat.
You can get it pretty close for it pushes, but if it
Open
dips
that.
too low-
Ooh, that's gonna be interesting. Freaking stealth Geo.
How am I gonna get my Atlas to your hangar?
I have basically 4 Atlases altogether, so you're good.
Okay.
Those.
Let's help you move them then.
Yeah, I'm gonna go and buy more of the storages because that one SCU botch glitch basically deleted them all. So it's refinery deck.
Guys, the Atlas does fit in the cutter.
Nice.
It fits in a Cuddy Red pretty well too.
Dude, that is dope. Yeah, it'll fit
put
nice in a
two-
Nomad too. I'm gonna take this instead of the Valkyrie.
I put two SCU boxes on one side of the Cuddy Red, and then I put the Atlas on the other side.
Nice.
Bro, do you want to load up one of your vehicles? Or are you good with what we have?
Okay. Take the elevator down. Yeah, I mean, the rock might be a little obsolete.
I have 'em.
We'll have to check.
I've got 'em.
I'm gonna put the Geo through its paces.
Head to the hangar.
I'm letting Viper spin all his
Coming into land.
He's got the bread here.
MSR has the
Stop terminals.
Millennium Falcon vibe from what I see.
Bought like 30 boxes. So.
Well, the 1/8.
Yep. Yeah, I'm just not gonna put them back in there because it's not. I bet you if I put back in the cargo elevator, it recognizes it, but it doesn't. We have back at the hangars, or not the hangars, but the yeah.
Rock has a big bag. Yeah.
Yeah, we were. It just lagged and.
Hey, Lag Weasel. Yeah, feeling good. I mean, I was up early for it, but like legit, I went to bed early anyways, and I woke up 5 minutes before my alarm. Right, it was 2:45.
No, I'm coming into land right now.
And yeah, I did fine.
You're at Port Tressler, right?
I had pretty
negative.
consistent smooth runs. Outside of like 2 crashes really early.
Oh, okay.
Our team, like we picked we had the Saber Peregrine as one of our 4 in the rotation, which is one of the slower ships. So our placement wasn't that great, but we did have a pretty clean run.
Here or no?
Negative.
There you go.
Yeah, I probably should have just backed the ship up, but
good.
Let me know when you're in your hangar.
Is it just me or is it really like low FPS frame?
Just you.
No, I'm talking about right here at the station. When we
Got a notification that says standby. Local emergencies are in route.
Did
Had
you
a
get
black screen-
incapacitated?
No, I had a black screen in the elevator, and then it came back, and I had every single like status bar pop up.
I think you died, man.
I died and came back to life right away.
really
I
hard.
don't think you can fit in the whole elevator.
Careful, you might throw your back out.
L was
Did I just?
That's a crazy sneeze right there.
No, that's an everyday sneeze. That's not even like the sneezing while, you know, saying expletives. It's just a sneeze. I'm gonna get
Are you in
old
here?
like some of these guys.
You're in the hangar right there.
Hey.
Dude, I have some pretty wicked loud sneezes.
First
Oh.
one.
Oh, wait, hang on. Speaking of old people here.
Right, that's because you're a dad now. You just automatically sneeze louder.
Dude, I have always
no.
had loud sneezes.
I was talking
Sure.
about Geraldo.
You know what they
And then
have?
you get dad strength too. You're just like automatically stronger now.
You know what they say about guys with loud sneezes?
Sometimes when they
Bad allergies.
Yeah, they
They
yeah.
blow their back out every time they sneeze.
Lots of boogers on their shirt.
all right.
I
I admit I was not prepared for where this could have gone, so I'm glad it didn't go quite as bad there.
I think Pro's about to go that way then.
Asian, your mom's back exploded.
All right, and there it is. There it is.
Poor Asian.
Oh
That was a
man.
cool trick, Red.
Yeah, no. Anybody want to put an Atlas on the cutter? Oh, up on the rooftop moment there.
Let's check.
The jump jets automatically fire. Hang on.
Alright, I'm in my hangar.
Important for duty.
A Geo, on a Cutter, on a Carrack, on a Polaris.
I think the servers.
I didn't know Drake had 2 new mining ships.
Wait, how did you detach the rock pod? I couldn't get it off the actual rock.
I have not tried to get it off the rock yet. It's an extra one that I just picked up.
You have to unlock the port, and then on the back there's a detach button, and it kind of lifts it up, and then you pull it.
Port has to be unlocked.
Cracked your back by sneezing.
It has to be unlocked, and then there's a you can actually get it off without the detach button, but it's hard to get off.
Yeah, stake the
do I really?
Atlas
do I really
vehicles.
care?
They don't tip over
Rocks razor beam though.
for whatever reason.
Hey, bro, I wouldn't mind you flying those since you're the better pilot.
Are you guys anywhere specific
You got
for
Okay.
for gemstone minables?
Bob is on a small cluster for you.
Okay.
I opted not to wear red today because this is better.
But you don't lose your red gear now, bro. Remember?
You look to your right, like way too.
Switched over to camera here, just while I do my approach.
It's just hanging.
Yeah.
Nice.
How about now?
Bob,
There it goes.
Yeah.
Took a
I
minute for it to catch
swear
up
to
again.
Chris Roberts, dude. You look around and tell me how far away that outpost is.
It's just some gems. It's not that big a deal.
I swear to Chris Roberts, dude.
I have your back. I'm security.
You know what's great? I was trying to quantum travel to you, but because you were so close to the outpost, it quantum traveled me there instead. Which you are in direct visibility to when someone comes in.
You know, Red, you can, like, if you go into the F2, on the right there, you see, like, that little, like,
Yeah,
pin drop.
yeah. That's what I did. That's what I did.
Oh, okay.
Standard servers have been really janky today.
No. I think a long time ago I went through a Corsair.
Hey, Dextero.
But I've had this one for at least a year.
You could also be thinking about me, bro.
Sad about
Traitor.
No.
sad about System 7 being postponed
reason, and then
yesterday,
forgot
but
that I-
absolutely the right way to do it.
Forgot that I couldn't buy it back
Right
because
call.
I was an idiot.
Ark will,
Yeah, I've got to cut it. It's pretty
melt
stealthy.
something and forget he melted it and then wonder what happened to it. Or have a partial chain that's tied to something that he just melted and forget about it.
Dude, I had to help Ark figure out his
Good night.
pledge chain
that's right.
back when he was trying to get the what was it, the RSI Galaxy. He had CCU'd and missed stuff. It was actually pretty hilarious.
Playing on my right side, Red.
Got it.
Do you guys know that you can store your tractor rifle on the back right side of the backpack?
Yeah, on the left side, you can put a mining gadget, and then on the bottom in the middle, or on the back, you can put a
weapon
multi-tool.
rack?
Yeah, you can put a multi-tool.
I'm gonna try something a little tricky here, guys. I'm gonna hover off the ground enough that I won't get, like, you know,
Or
attacked.
try to jump in with the jetpack?
Yeah, so I'm gonna hover. I'm gonna jump out, and that way I don't have to worry about people jumping into my ship while I'm, you know.
We only gotta hover like, foot off the ground.
Yeah, well, guess what? I am doing it.
No, that's higher than that. You got to spacebar that.
Whoa!
Your audio's messed up there.
Frickin' frack.
Whoa.
Fire truck you do, Odie.
Puff, is there something wrong with your voice?
Holy cow.
It sounded like feedback.
Oh, also, the Atlas has its own headlights if you press T. Did not realize that earlier.
Yeah, okay. It'll work. And even if you miss and go too high, you can just back out onto the ramp.
Nice.
New follower. Welcome to the Red Legion.
You good, Vipe?
We have to jump to the gateway, don't we? Where are they?
I'm in Pyro.
Oh,
yeah.
Makes sense.
We're at Obituary.
Alright.
Are you taking damage from this, Bob?
I was.
Returning subscriber.
Are you taking
Glory to
damage?
the Red Legion.
Hey, don't shoot me. Yeah, I'm down 3%.
Ah, I'm down 1%.
Does that hurt? Does that hurt? Does that hurt?
Hurts my eyes. Now I'm down 2%. How dare you?
Right in the face.
Puff it. I had to reset my entire
All right.
headset. That feedback. Alright, that should be the last one there coming up. Because there's one already on board.
Hey,
I'm pretty sure
mining
Puff is a
time.
Helldiver 2 bot.
It did sound like a bot.
It did.
Hey.
Sympathizer.
I think I got better.
No.
No. Oh, dude, you just did it to my mic again, man.
Paradon,
Weird, it,
big
like, does
wide
something
open
to my
green
Star
zone.
Citizen sound.
I got noise and yeah, like everything.
Paradon's a new mineral type.
If I press F4, it goes away.
F4 goes away.
I changed views.
It's still not. Like, it took a while for it to stop the last time. Like, my audio's still I still hear, like, that little buzzy.
Oh, look how fast that collects.
That's why.
It was when I was in my ship seat, but in third person, I was getting it.
Yep, that's what it was saying with me, Jenks. Whenever Puff would talk, if I was in third person, it would make this horrible noise, and then I switched and it went away.
Well, see, I'm standing outside, so. And it's still going. It took a while for it to stop. There it goes.
Ooh, Bob, I got an idea.
There's gonna be a bunch of containers here.
Yeah.
Let's both just break these all up, and don't scoop until the end. How you differentiate? Mass. So this has a mass of 0.96, like 0.85 to 0.96 or whatever. Those are gonna be rock minables, needing a vehicle. The 0.1 mass are hand minables.
Cool.
Yeah.
There is a.
Geo minables are technically
Yeah,
everything.
If you put them in
right?
there, they disappear. So, I mean, I would try it one more time, but.
Oh wow. All right. Well, you want to receive them? I'll throw them over to you.
Yeah, as soon as it comes up, yeah. I'll try to move the ship a little, get a little closer to the ramp too.
Bro, can you confirm the mining laser does kill copians?
Nice. Instantly?
No, it actually takes a second or two. But I'm in the forest of Microtech and I'm mining gems and they came up on me, so.
Nice.
That's
100% laser room.
No, that, yeah, actually, yeah, that was a battery indicator.
I don't know, Beast. What do you say?
On
We
the
hit
right
the
side is
executive hangar
boost.
tonight? Or go to checkmate and get more completed sets?
Half an hour left on the giveaway. Get your entries in.
Matter tomorrow.
The challenge code is smooth
Okay.
is fast. We're how far off of the current goal?
Is Malevolent Creek back?
19. We're 7 subs away from unlocking the sub goal.
But yeah, I'm kind of hooked on gem mining right now with the Geo.
Okay. I'm gonna scoop all these up, Bob.
Malevolent might be back on the table.
Okay, now it's slower. A little bit.
If you ping, they show up as little yellow rocks.
Yeah.
You're back.
You're eating some rocks out there.
Yeah, it's still bugged where it throws them behind you, unfortunately.
Oh, I am full. You melted your paints and turned them into a golem.
That was pretty cool, Red. Sorry, guys.
Oh my gosh. That's the weirdest bug.
It's like a feedback loop, basically, is what it's like.
You can overfill the boxes just a little bit.
Yeah.
I'm at 11.6 out of 10.
I'm not sure yet. Have to go sell.
New follower. Welcome to the Red Legion.
Kaleo, thank you for the follow. How you doing? Did you fill all of them down here?
What's that? Oh yeah, they're all gone.
Oh, Bob.
I got my thing full.
Okay. Yeah, mine filled up. I wasn't sure if it was not collecting. Oh. Okay.
You ready there, Asian?
Yep, on you.
I'm ready.
Hey, that
Scroll
was
still. Oh, here
interesting.
we go, it's working now. Oh, maybe not. Alright, we're just gonna fucking run them.
You're gonna what? Fire trucking something?
Fire truck and run them.
Let's try. You know what?
Yeah, buy them from the refinery.
Bring a box and let's put 2 in it and just see if putting it that way is. Curation, I'll do these 2 SCUs. See what happens when you put them in
Hey, Bob.
manually.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go find some actual distance from an outpost here.
Oh, okay, cool.
I'm also gonna try and hit something that's on the daylight side.
It could just be as simple as the server lag when I put them in there that screwed them all up.
Actually, you know what? We're gonna.
Okay, I see 1 in there.
How much fuel it used? Yeah, good question. My indicators are all weird right now. Hydrogen fuel, 11.5 million of 12. So, half of a unit.
No, it won't let me reopen
Total
it.
hydrogen used.
Let me be patient.
Okay, we're gonna just find something on the daylight side.
Not working?
Get some
I'm
distance
not
from
seeing
there.
the inventory of the 2 SCU pop back up. Oh wait, here it is. Okay, I see 2.
You don't lose the boxes when selling. With VTOL, it should have used less. I'm not too worried right now. 11.48 is where we were at.
I see 3.
We'll get some distance here.
All right.
Off
well,
of
then you can put
Bueno Ravine.
15, I think, is what it'll let you put, or something like that.
So we'll fly for a bit.
Are these bigger than 1/8 SCU boxes?
Well, you won't get a full 8, or like I think it's you lose a couple because.
Yeah, I'm getting distance right now, and actually what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna switch over to capture some B-roll. I got down to the planet surface. Yeah, it's gonna be 4-kilometer distance that they show up.
Or 14 or 13 or whatever.
But because I jumped to a quantum nav point, I want to get more distance between myself and all.
You won't get the full.
Hey, Wheezing Grizzly.
The 2 SCU. I have some.
We'll go right
4s and
here.
8 SCUs, I think.
Yeah. I'm trying to boost. Don't think you could store them. Haven't tried, but the way they come out.
You can fit 14.
So many boxes are still there.
Bye.
I'll send them back down and then I'll bring them back up with our I'll try it again.
Get some B-roll.
Maybe it was just the server was lagging when I did it. But I do have a bunch more of these. I think I have some 4s. I really would rather just...
New follower. Welcome to the Red Legion.
Snake LJ, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it.
Let me send it back down.
Witkins is gonna go AFK for a minute.
Asian. I'm gonna send a freight elevator down.
Thank you so much, Wheezing Grizzly.
How many is in there? That doesn't matter.
28 plus like 4 more. 32, I think.
Alright. Try and get the Sneakeroo. Mining with the Golem. Mining with the Geo. Hey Saladin. Yeah, we're just trying to get some B-roll. I'm gonna be doing an updated mining guide. I've got a couple of videos I'm gonna be producing.
Yes, sir.
It's been a while since I had done
What do you
some
wanna
updates
do?
on these.
I'll do boxes if you want to hit that Geo.
Yeah, get the Geo. Not seeing anything here.
You should have done the cat.
Oh man, totally should have.
We're gonna have to spend some time.
Dude, a caterpillar with a bunch of Geos coming out.
We were talking last
Welcome
night.
to
You
the
have
Red
a
Legion.
caterpillar pilot, right? Each
Point-
bay
wait.
has a Geo in it. You roll up, everybody jumps out. You take 3 rocks, everybody jumps back in, then you unload the pod while the pilot's flying to the next thing.
All right, this time it's working. So must have just been lag.
8
like that
kilometers.
You have one box, like an 8 SCU box. It's just a repository for the ship. Sell it.
Oh yeah, good stuff.
Yeah, we could do that.
Yeah, it would definitely take a little bit of time to set up, but that would definitely be worth it.
Survey.
And in fact, when we're doing the Hathor event, to have that on lock for when you open the cave, just fly in, drop them, and then jump out. That's the way to do it.
So, a caterpillar with a bunch of Atlas Geos. Drop those off. Here we go. And yeah, 8 SCU box to deposit everything in.
Yep.
You're saying an 8 SU box in each bay, or?
No, you just like put it in the front or something. The front bay would have the repository box. Or whatever. There's plenty of room in there for that kind of stuff.
You know, you don't even need to swap out the boxes if you're doing it that way.
Right. You just put it in your backpack, drop it in the repository.
Yeah, so we just had like 4 or 5, well, 1 person per Geo to just unload it into the backpack.
This is Bloom. and
Assault
Pyro.
mining. That's what we'll call it.
We're going salt mining?
Yeah.
Assault.
Yeah, where
mining.
is the salt? I'm disappointed they don't have salt.
It'll probably.
It'll be on
says my
the first
cargo's already
planet. Well,
full.
they'll have salt mining is Spectrum 1.
This is the Atlas Geo. It's a new vehicle
does a
that
lot of shade on
does
that
gemstone mining. We'll show you there.
Snap these to grid.
A lot of rain too. Say again.
Snap these to grid.
Open, just see if that's got any cargo in it.
Real quick.
It does not, so we are good. We'll place it back up. This is a new vehicle, Shaggy Benson. This one.
Bob crashed the desktop. May
mine's-
potentially be dead.
Damn it, Bob.
Oh, you're doing it this way. I got you now.
Yeah. Looks like how it just hovers. So apparently they don't have these set up to.
All full, Odie.
Alright, I got a
There we
box.
go.
Ready.
This is Baradom.
New follower. Welcome to the Red Legion.
Chappie,
boy
thank you for
Flame's
the
here.
follow.
Are yours bad too?
Yeah, they're pretty rough here. Alright, I'll go. I think I can fit the rest of what's in this 2SCU.
Just toggle it off and on. To the point. Well, Sevens.
As soon as you left with that 2SU box, my frame just
For those
skyrocketed.
just joining stream, 15 minutes
Dude,
or
I
so
fucking
before
love
we
this.
get the Golem.
Sorry, man. That was an F banger right there. That was totally deserved.
You can. I'm increasing and decreasing with my right scroll wheel. I was just testing the power toggle. You see it increase and decrease there.
New follower. Welcome to the Red Legion.
Wandering Elephant, thank you for the follow. Ice King. I haven't tried in Stanton yet, but I will be. I mean, we tried on Friday and servers just weren't cooperating, so. Yeah, the work vacation so far is going okay. Guys, I cooked up some wicked steak yesterday, although Mrs. Red thinks I ruined it because I also seasoned with a little cayenne pepper. Cayenne pepper,
I'll have
paprika,
hers next
salt, garlic. Yeah, I had myself a scotch and a steak night. Just because, you know.
Sometimes you
You're worth it, Red.
Yeah, I'm worth it.
We don't have to empty all of them, but.
How much cayenne pepper? Just a smidge, or did you paint the thing
It was
red?
a smidge. It's kind of hard to tell because I also use paprika as one of my staples.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm sorry, I'm with your wife on that one.
No cayenne.
Like a hovering.
You know, if it's just a hint, that would be good.
All I put on my steaks is a little bit of butter and a little bit of salt. Maybe some pepper. If I'm feeling, you know, exotic.
Dude, I always, it gets salt, pepper, garlic, and olive oil. But yeah, I put some paprika, put some cayenne pepper. Just wanted to spice it up a little. You know?
You guys are out eating steak, dude. I can't even afford that.
Sounds like a steak from New York.
not on my salary.
Well, if you quit getting busted.
Well, you spend it all on alcohol.
Wow.
That is true.
You're not wrong. Okay, Geraldo's wrong now, but Bro is not wrong.
New follower. Welcome to the Red Legion.
I don't know. Travel
Listen, I'm
all
not
the way to
judging.
North
I'm just
Carolina.
pointing out facts.
Invite a guy to supper, and he can't go because he's too slobbering drunk.
Oh.
Yeah.
Ready?
That was a rough night, man. I still feel so bad about that, Geraldo.
You should.
Trust me, I do.
Asian got too slobbering drunk when somebody visited.
Geraldo happened to be in North Carolina and he texted me, and I was very,
7 feet.
very rough.
That's the wrong one.
At least Cyberbot has had the decency to meet up with me twice when I've traveled to Oregon.
Yeah. Dude, it will absolutely fit in the galaxy. I don't think there's any concern about the golem fitting
I
inside.
respect my visitors.
To the point. Thank you for the
Wow.
resub.
Subscriber,
Thank you for
welcome
the new
to the
sub.
Red Legion.
It really is rag on Asian Day.
Rough.
That is true.
But I
Take a heads up. Can't blame him for it.
Here he is fighting for your freedom and liberty. This is how you do it.
Because I already did my time doing.
That's right. He has the freedom and liberty to do that because we won the Cold War.
Cold War wasn't a real war.
No.
Just
Alright.
well, you're there for like the Civil War, right? Weren't you?
No, it was the War of 1812. It was interesting.
No, it was
Yeah.
1776.
He was at Gettysburg.
It was the Revolutionary War. And saw the formation of America.
His real name is Geraldo Revere.
Dude, he was one of the guys wheeling the Trojan horse into the gates, you know? He was a little young then, you know, they wouldn't let him inside.
What was
but...
Spartacus like, man?
They wouldn't let him inside.
Think you'll need another reload?
The first war I was in, we had sticks.
Ready?
Yeah, that was before wheels, right?
Wait.
That's right.
You got your wife by knocking her overhead with a club and dragging her by the hair? Is that how you got her?
Yeah, Geraldo's in the one CIG trailer where the constellation lands on that planet. He's the guy on the planet.
No.
Oh, I can't get those out. Oh, wait, there they go.
Oh, I want a Liberator with a Fortune and a Golem and a Geo on it to spare bags and boxes.
Still lagging out.
This box is not totally full, but I think that's the whole node.
Okay.
If you guys need, we do have like 20 or 30 boxes.
Is there a place to sell them in Pyro, the admin terminals?
I would guess the main stations, like Checkmate or Obituary.
Are they worth more than stamp?
Isn't some of the stones that Wicklow looks for, isn't that also available on...
Those are only at the Hathor mines.
I thought they were like... I know that's where they said I thought they could be found, just like low quantities. Wherever the sand mine or whatever is.
Maybe.
We'll check.
Could be wrong. I did see some of the new stuff in the PTU that was when I was on Monex, basically looking for sand.
Cody, what happens if I take this power plant out?
I don't know.
Do it.
It's always worth trying.
New subscriber, welcome to the Red Legion.
Seth Pearl,
Alright,
thank you for the
Viper, I
YouTube
organized
sub.
it so that way, whenever we take a box out from somebody, we can throw it in a 2 SU box, and then all the 1/8 SU boxes are out of it.
Celadin, as far as specific USB hubs, what I would say is make sure you get a USB 3.0 with the USB-C connection, and potentially a powered hub. I've got a powered hub
If you
right
want
now, but one of my USB
I could-
devices
What is it? We have blue.
stops.
I don't have anything in
It
my
stops
cat. I
working
can call it right
intermittently,
now.
like when I power up the PC to start. So a lot of times it's my left stick, and I need
could,
to check
if we
before I
could do
load
that,
the
I
game
can
up.
convert all the boxes that we have over here.
Because if my stick isn't turned on, I
Oh, my
just
second,
unplug it, plug it back
Atlas.
in,
Yeah, I can go and call
and
mine.
that works. But if I don't catch it before I load the game up, I've got to quit the client and restart.
Yeah, we could just transport these over.
Yeah, use the USB-C.
So
Since
for
it
the
has a
UEX,
better
the,
transport,
Paradom
power
cannot
transfer.
be sold in Pyro.
Okay.
Well,
Oh,
it shows
we
what
just picked up.
But, you know, it's new, so maybe they just haven't reported a location yet.
Yeah.
But also, a cat is a lot more manageable than the Polaris is to fly around.
Okay.
All right. Cool. Yeah, let's go do that.
Let's do it.
Foot pedals. So one thing I noticed when I was flying was on my right joystick, I would have like, as I use it for yaw and pitch, I would get accidental
body over
roll
there to help, bro?
inputs. A lot of times.
It's the first
It's
time
just
we're
hard
doing
because
it,
like
so sure.
you're moving that,
Yeah,
it kind of
probably
twists a little bit.
figure out
So
all the ins and
I
outs.
switched out and got rudder pedals to
I
do
will
my roll
fast
controls
travel
on.
over to Obituary.
So I started doing the pedals for roll, and that way my right stick twist does not do flight controls, but it does manage the laser power. You'll see me occasionally use that.
This is going to be having enough geos that you don't actually have to swap boxes. Everybody just jumps out, clear the whole thing, jumps back in.
Okay.
Have one master that basically empties the empty one or empties the full ones out.
I think each geopilot just takes care of their own.
That was pretty fun, right?
Because once they get back in, while the pilot's looking for the next
Yeah. So with the Brock there,
unloaded gems.
Viper, are we full stop?
Yeah, we're full stop.
yeah. So with the mining interface, well,
Well, technically,
slight problem.
Oh no.
When are you guys able to come over and give me a little boost?
Do you have your rifle tractor beam?
Ooh, actually I do.
You might be able to tractor that bad boy down.
Yeah, we'll see.
I'm a genius.
I'm in pro. No, my call sign is my call sign.
Dude, that works.
the only active member right now.
Dude, I just self-rescued. That was great.
I did a Red Legion rescue and I'm not even in the game.
Thought you're doing remote rescues.
Yeah, suck on that, Bob.
Wow.
New follower. Welcome to the Red Legion.
Fresh wound, yeah, no shit.
Dog crap right in that wound.
We'll go right here. No, I don't fall off. Leave us Bobs alone.
Flying the Corsair into these hangars, you always have to stay low and clip the wings.
I know, the top is
Yeah.
terrified right now.
Okay, come on.
What's the core site deposit useless, right?
Portside, I think, is
Okay, come on.
ship item.
Ooh.
Yeah, these are smaller than the other ones. That's for dang sure.
You got it. I think you're low enough.
guys can come where I'm at so I can transfer all my stuff onto your ship.
That's not cool.
All right. It just says open. Try this again.
Alright, looks like we're down secure. Let's see.
Jax, did you just choke on your way up here?
It could be red.
I do have
They choke?
two FUs and
Okay.
SU
So to the point, I am in the Drake cutter.
for the Geos. The players will transfer.
You ran past me and all I heard was someone suffocating.
Just think of that like for what you're.
Okay. Come on, detach.
No.
We'll abandon the players.
Geopod.
I think the server's having issues.
Asian, are you having flashbacks?
Yeah,
Me
getting stuck in the hammerhead.
I'm a little stuck right here, guys. It's just saying open. I could like detach my stuff and drop, but
I'll head over to you.
Can't you
hang
just
on.
grab it with your hands?
No, it just defaults to open. I'm gonna open my internal storage here.
Are you port unlocked?
Try the holding it, getting the F ring.
I got it. Hang on. No, I tried the F ring.
New
and
follower.
It was,
Welcome
just
to the Red
showing
Legion.
open.
Dude, we need another
No.
name for that.
Inner thoughts.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh man. That actually works. I can take 100 out.
The F-ring, leave it that way. That way, when new people come in, it'll just totally fuck with them. I mean, fire truck with them. I'm coming over here.
Okay.
What's up, Michelin Man?
Wait, you can't pull the.
I was able to the
Atlas Geo?
first one. It depends. I might have messed things up a little bit. Where I'm gonna see.
You
But
can't pull it from the ASOP. You have to go to the hangar first and call it.
Yeah, bring your caterpillar up. That way, you got the right hanger, and then store it, and then from that hanger, bring all your stuff up.
I like the Michelin Man suit, bro. Oh man.
if the miner
anybody here
package
played,
is
played Repo?
LTI right now, that's an excellent option.
Dude, phenomenal game.
Let me confirm that. So
I'm the one that told you to get it, Asian.
It is true.
let's take a look here at game packs. The miner starter pack War Bond.
So what's the best way to get my stuff to your ship?
Yeah, lifetime insurance. It is very, very rare to have a lifetime insurance with a game
The
package.
Geos come with a box, so we.
So it is a great option. I'm actually like really tempted to go buy a couple of these and have them as additional giveaway options in the future.
See you on the other side, Ray.
Yeah, dude, it is a no-brainer.
We don't need to use it.
Grab 4 2SU
So here's what we're gonna do. I've got
2SU boxes each. That's right. You have 2 of them, don't you?
Yeah, I've got 2 and then 1.
Can I collect them from up here?
I also got 4 Geos.
I'll grab
Out of
2.
range. Oh.
30 boxes, I think. 30 of those.
Yeah, we got a lot of the 1/8s. I'll grab 2 2SUs and then bring those up in your elevator pro, in your hangar pro.
Okay. I may try and hover a little closer.
If you transfer over, we pretty much have enough.
See if I can just do it from the ship. It's rare to have a game package. Like the last time we had a game pack with LTI was when the Drake Cutter came out.
I've got 2 more 2 SCUs.
Like 2-3 years ago.
We'll put a 2 SCU into each bay, and then throw a couple of the throw a couple boxes of each.
Yeah.
Into each bay as well.
Yeah, call. Was the Intrepid? I mean, I guess potentially, yeah.
Do you have a hangar yet?
Okay.
No.
Okay, that's what I was like. I can't see one.
Red, you're full.
Got it.
No. You know, I'm gonna go to the ship dealer. I gotta go top off my hydration.
Okay, 128 moves.
Morning.
Do you need more container or more crates there, Red?
Do I what?
Need more of those gem containers or no?
So the one I have actually is just being a little.
I'm right next to you.
I was like, there's a big shadow over here.
Yeah, here. Why don't you land in here and then
Hang on.
you can see if you want to take anything out of the cargo hold. I got the hangar opening for you. I have a lot of crap.
Okay, I've still got a bunch of gems on the ground.
Okay.
Cuddy Black is a single player with an Atlas for mining. No, Cuddy Black is perfect. I actually got my start mining by doing rock mining out of the Cuddy Black.
Bro, did you call one yet?
1 minute.
Roger.
Yeah, so the Golem, yeah.
So I bought an 8th
entries
SCU,
closed about 5 minutes ago.
and a couple ones. I have like 14 of the Geo boxes in case there's a problem. I'll just fill an one of the 1 SCU crates with a bunch of the Geo boxes. It's like boxception.
Does anybody know where we can get Surge and Stampede modules in Pyro?
Yeah, this one is a pretty short one.
New follower. Welcome to the Red Legion.
I can't hear him. It's sold.
It's Ply, thank you for the follow.
Blowing up my sound.
Yeah, Cuddy's a great solo.
We gotta.
Hearing it all.
Might have to try like restarting your PC there, Puff.
No, because I don't hear any issues.
I literally hear nothing but feedback. Not every the second he starts.
It's not
to
even
talk,
feedback.
It's like 5 to 10 minutes, or maybe 3 to 4 minutes.
It's not even feedback. It's like something else. It's weird.
Like a glitch sound.
Yeah. It's just like, yeah, that's weird. Robotic static, if you can call it that.
Yeah.
Domo arigato, Mr. Roboto.
Domo.
Domo.
Oh, I am full.
There it was stopped.
That's the here.
This suit's even better when you're not wearing the hat.
It's a little tiny head.
Chunky suit.
Yeah, so I swapped the box out of the back, but it's not wanting to come out anymore.
I like it chunky.
Guys, did that help?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay, so Discord push to talk.
69%
So my
cargo
question
full.
was that nobody could hear is, do we know where I can get Surge and Stampede modules in Pyro?
At the mining processing locations.
Probably, yeah, is there refineries?
Well, no, they're not at all of them. Obituary doesn't have them.
Yeah,
I'll have the checkmate, and then I'll just jump to Stanton Gate, and then I'll just head out into Stanton. I know where to get them to Stanton.
Yeah.
You can check Cornerstone.
That's fine.
For where they are.
Does Ruin Station even have a refinery deck?
Okay.
Ruin does, yeah. Well, the three major.
Yeah, you can get like a larger crate. As long as you got a backpack, it'll handle like 150 or so.
Okay, so how are we gonna do this now?
So much lag right now.
Oh, are you in your hangar now?
Yeah. So I can call off the Geo, but how are we gonna get your Geos?
Well, so Viper's got 4 sitting in his Polaris.
Okay.
Oh.
We should just go pick those up.
Yeah, that'd be the
Yeah.
easiest thing.
But before you take off, let me call up my two 2SU boxes.
I have some boxes too. Put all the boxes in the front.
Oh, I was gonna throw a box in each bay.
Yeah, we can reorganize then. Okay, you want to do one in each bay then? Okay.
Yeah, I'm thinking we do like a 2SU like per bay. That way each person has like their own dedicated box they can throw shit into. Or you know, if we have an 8SU box, I mean, we can do it either way.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm mine just for the sake of mining. I don't. As right now, I don't need any more money.
Okay. So I'm gonna come up to the Polaris you guys are in.
Alright. I'm coming up right next to you here. I'll stop.
Wheezing. You wanted to ask about the helmet. That is a 3D printed from the Mighty Heidi, the AV's helmet. Let me pull it on actually. This was a gift from a friend of mine, TV Liquid, who we met in Manchester, and got we had a night. We were all wearing this. We went to Crazy Pedro's Pizza and met some locals. Becky! Oh my God!
Raid activated.
Just in time, Becky. And then this is a 3D printed AV's helmet from the Mighty Heidi, Heidi Walton, who does fantastic work there. So get this. The alignment is important. So, almost. There we go. What's up, guys? Hi, I'm Red Monster SC, and
no, the front does go.
I'm not sure what they're talking about right now.
It does. Stop to look.
Yep. I can kind of see out. I can't breathe very well in here, but it's designed as cosplay armor, 3D printed and hand painted by the Mighty Heidi Walton. So, yeah. Yeah, my beard right here is clipped in there. That's a little. So, it sticks together. There's one piece on the back, and there's a couple of magnets in there. I used to, like, literally just a couple of days ago, took it off. Becky, oh my God. Welcome. Glad to have you here. Yeah, my beard there just got stuck. So, yeah, there was that. What did I think of Manchester? It was awesome. I really appreciated going to CitizenCon and meeting folks there, hanging out. So, I'm gonna go put these back up on the shelf real quick.
drop it over here. I'll put 'em on.
But yeah, that was a custom commission from Heidi Walton. Yeah, I ordered it after the LA Citizen Con. Like, she had done some cosplay armor. Becky, you would be so proud of me. I'm participating in Chaos here. We're doing gemstone mining. Did I grab all the gems out of here?
It's not. It won't.
I'm gonna open this. Okay, I did.
My VKB.
Okay. Dropping that one. We're gonna go fly over. Yeah, Paglamia, TV Liquid.
My VKB works just fine.
I could play like that. Hey Becky, appreciate the raid and run. I love you very much. Glad to have you and your unique brand of chaos here.
In some ways, in other ways not.
So we're flying the cutter. I almost brought out the Nomad, and I knew Becky would have loved it.
Crossed outside.
That is true.
They just need to make it 3-stage, or 3-stage. We'll be closed halfway.
Okay.
It's nice for personnel though.
All right, red's in the Polaris.
They're coming to us to swap the rest of stuff over, so.
Okay. I'm gonna go out and use your med bay if it's all right.
Red, you want to go with the cat? Assault mining?
Dude, assault mining?
Swap.
Yeah.
Oh, hang on. The ramp apparently breaks things.
Did you flip the Polaris?
No. Oh, that's the brig. Med bay's the other side.
I tell me to cuddle with Odie in a bed.
Will it fit in the Pisces? Good question. I don't know. It might be on the smaller side. It definitely fits inside the cutter. It will fit in the back of a Nomad, and I'm sure Becky is going to go hog wild for that. We've been mining. I took out the Golem and really had a fantastic time. The Geo fits in the Titan, it's just janky. Okay, so if it fits in the Titan, I bet you can fit in the back of the Pisces, maybe a little jank too. So yeah, we took the Golem out. I did some mining with that this morning. We just pulled the Atlas Geo, and it's been working. A ship that's similar to the Taurus. Well, why not the Taurus? That's actually very, very similar to a Taurus. It's literally a Taurus. Yeah. Yeah, Corsair would be good. I mean, Star Lancer, yeah, technically.
Just come to us when you're ready. They're pro and wool.
Okay. Is everybody on board the cat that's going on the cat?
From Pro, how far off are you?
We're just at. We didn't even leave obituary yet.
Okay.
They're gonna come to us, and we're gonna try because there's a whole bunch of geos down.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right, we're taking off then.
We're gonna go find a nice flat spot to transfer everything.
Okay.
Or flat-ish, I guess. Right here looks good.
Will I get access to the Arastra to try out before it's pledgeable? I think. I mean, I've already got a pledge for the Arastra.
Cinematic camera?
We'll probably get access to it during PTU setups. Oh, nice. The rock doesn't bounce. If the rock is a knockin', don't come a rockin'. Alright. So while we are doing this, I've got a couple of things to sort out on the giveaway. So I want to pull up and do the gleam.
Incredibly fast. Just fly up to the spot and then peace out.
So we'll log in here.
Yeah, just a couple dudes like out in like light fighters or something rolling around.
Okay, so for the giveaway that we just ended less than an hour ago for the Drake Golem, that was for today. Yeah, folks got the codes in. Awesome, awesome. I'm gonna go make sure. So there are a bunch of entries that get marked as invalid based on what I can only assume is like VPNs. So I'm gonna go validate those. Making sure that those will get set up. So I set those up. Let's go ahead, and that is good. 29 actions. Let's go draw a winner.
Dibs on jumping one of the Atlases into the bay.
Oh. Not sure what that was. Stop sharing here. Hang on. Not that.
Players' weapons are off.
Okay. Wheezing Grizzly, I haven't confirmed.
Confirmed. That's why I had to flip it. Double check.
Dude, I don't approach him anymore at all without that.
Yeah, it is confirmed.
Jeez. Okay. Just. My goodness.
All right, let's stack these in the boxes for easy transport.
Okay, I'm gonna draw the winner for the Drake Golem. I'll be off voice turned down for a minute. So, today, starting on Friday, we started collecting entries for the Drake Golem, which is a fantastic new mining starter ship. We have, there were 963 actions taken in order to try and win. We have one winner, so let's start with a countdown, starting from 10. Let's see 10s in chat. Drop them in there. Some 10s, big old countdown. The Golem looks awesome. It's been really fun. We got 10s, 10. We'll go 9. 9 and 9, 9, 9. Ocho. Get them 8s. 8s in chat. 8s in chat. 8 7s. Go with a couple of 7s. 6. 6 all. Five. And I had a 5er in there. 5er. 5. 4. 3. 3. 2s. Dos. 1. Love to see this chat just going crazy. 1. And the winner of the Drake Golem game package with lifetime insurance is Magyarcello. Is Magyar in chat right now? Drop in a WhatsApp. I will. Congratulations. I'm going to reach out to Megan. I've got a Discord and email. Yeah, they've got 72 hours to claim their prize. If they don't claim it within 72 hours, I will redraw based on the entries that were here. So, the entries that are already as part of that giveaway. Now, You don't have to be in chat to win when I draw, but that's who've won. So congratulations, Maggie on Zillow. And yeah, hope you enjoyed the Drake Golem. I've been enjoying mine. I got a store credit version. I think I'm probably gonna get one of the LTI game packs. And who knows? Maybe that's gonna take over as Little Mrs. Red's, little Z, little Red there. Maybe that'll be her game package now instead of that 100i. Feels like really fitting, right? Oh. Anyhow, let's get back to the game.
Go to that one. There we go.
All right.
Charm.
You guys needing help herding cats over here or something?
Yeah.
Yeah, we're gonna put all these other containers in these.
Do you remember the Cuddy Steel? No, not the Cuddy Steel. Cat Steel.
Oh my god.
This kind of works for it.
Okay, are we landed roof open?
Yep, we're so.
Oh, you gotta jump
Okay.
to like the dead corner of it. Oh, you're in heavy armor. You're chunky.
Should I jump out and reposition then?
You can, or you can. I think the mech actually fits up if you want to jump out.
Okay.
We're gonna basically abandon players here.
Okay. All right. So I'm gonna fly my cutter out since it's got the internal storage with all that. Marcus, the way that works is if you have the Warbond purchase, that's how the LTI happens. Does somebody have a large capacity, like a 2 SU container or something I could transfer into?
Yeah. Down here,
There's two 1SUs in the front of the.
You should just see that. That was first try.
Okay.
Mine was also first try in this bay. Not the first time.
Here, I'll bring 2SG. You in the ship still, Red?
I just flew my cutter out onto the ground.
Right. Yeah, there'll be one in pros. There's a 2SU in each one. Plus we're bringing.
Okay.
Not make it back onto the Polaris.
Pro, can you point me to a 2 SU box?
You can't make it back on the Polaris.
Did not make it back onto Polaris.
Bro, I just need a box if I can get one and offload. Okay, cool.
I'll get you.
Got it. Thank you. All right. Dude. My back ramp's just far enough off the ground. You don't need the game package to do the lifetime insurance, but that's they have a war bond game pack that comes with LTI. Okay, we're gonna split these into 130.
You could easily fit 2 mech suits per cap bay. Easily. If you really pushed it, you could get a lot more.
Okay, yeah, there we go. So 2 SCU, probably your better bet. 150. And that is
Anybody
exactly.
in the Caterpillar tractor beam?
Negative. This is amazing.
Can someone potentially go to the tractor beam? Or
The instant ram has, I mean,
Oh, we need to do it up. We need to go buy the Drake seat and put it in the bay. You have a seat? What? Yeah.
split 100. Yeah, we got rammed in the Polaris and survived several hits.
Kind of going.
Get a nice drink seat.
Components and storage, I haven't tried. Haven't tried yet. Yeah, so if you buy it with store credits, anything with LTI, you're gonna have to buy with new cash, which is unfortunate. Come on. Come on. Dude, I'm getting input delays.
What are your pro when you guys got a rifle?
497.
Hey, Red.
Yeah,
So on the relift leaderboards, we went from 25th to almost 5th in one stream.
Yeah, nice, guys. Okay, pro, I've got a box here. There are 497 gems.
Okay.
Yeah.
We're keeping the gem repository is in the front bay.
Oh, okay. Well, sorry, I'll take this, or you could take that box.
Yeah, if you take it to the front bay, there's an 8 SCU. Just transfer them all over into there.
Bro, can you grab
it on the ground?
You grab the two SUs that are out in the open? Halfway point between Polaris and you. Yep.
Man, waved under a server.
Those are all full of
Yeah,
the ore
Breaking
boxes.
Bad, and those are blue. Those are blue rocks.
So you got an option. You can basically take one more of those and just empty the ores on the cat, and then we can go fill it with the rest of these. Or we can just leave these here, so. It's up to you guys.
I'm gonna try and go onto the top deck of the Polaris. See if I can hop from the ground here.
Oh,
We should grab these. We shouldn't leave these here.
yeah. Then just empty them out, and you can go ahead and put that one down there. And bring those two SCUs empty back up. That'll fill the rest of those up.
Dude, I can climb to the top of the Polaris.
How many of these are left?
Jet back up.
What you see right there, yeah.
7.
I'll open the hangar for you.
Dude, there's just enough. Hey, bro, can I get one of those two SU boxes back? They're in an empty box.
Yeah. They caterpillar doors are.
Okay.
Or actually, Viper, if you position it, we might be able to just use the ship tractor beam to get them all.
Where should I position myself?
I can get it real close. Let me get real close to the
You
cat.
can go in any of the bays there, right?
Yeah, just get it towards the edge of the ramp, and then we should be able to hit it with the.
The front bays were for the boxes and storage and stuff.
Okay, gotcha.
I'll
I'm
move the
just
ship over to what you
I'm
want
just
to do, right?
admiring.
No, you shouldn't even have to do that. If you just get the boxes over and go towards the.
Okay.
You should be able to hit them from there.
All right.
You're pro, Red.
Oh my bad, Kazakh.
You're good.
They're sliding down the ramp there, but they're coming.
Okay, Red, I'll move that one out of the middle.
Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Dude. Yeah, they got the. What we should do is line these up, 2 per bay, and then have our little mech suit drop. All I gotta do is just a little pop out. Just like that.
See him down there, Agent?
Oh, he's the one grabbing him.
Look at that. They give us those lowering ramps, and now we don't even need them.
Dude, that is awesome.
It's so cool.
You still need them if you want to take one of the actual old ones. Because they don't jump, they just...
Okay.
they don't do anything
So
for you.
Pro, I'm gonna come in. Can you load in, and I'll check if I can offload you.
You can do it when someone's in it. Me and Ernie already did it.
You are able to.
Yes. And
Okay. Awesome.
Where'd they go to? Oh, I see them.
Those? Yeah, there you go.
Do we have an ore deposit nearby? We could try and get as many geos as possible.
Can we get someone to grab these boxes real quick before we roll out?
From where?
2 SU box or the ones?
Off of the starboard side.
Yeah, the Geo resource pods.
Yeah, I got a store all 1 SCU.
Got some resource pods coming in inbound as well.
Yeah, I'm leaving the resource pods of mine in the cutter.
Yeah, well, we've got like... I don't know, how many do we have left there? Was it 8?
It was 15, I think.
Yeah.
Enough that it'd be worth grabbing them and utilizing.
I think the extra resource pods, depending, mine got bugged out.
Well, if you just swap the pods out, it seems to be...
the front bay, there's a bunch of like 1 and 2 SDU crates that have extra Geo resource boxes in them.
Yeah, but those
Yeah,
are
that's
with
what-
the build.
that's what me and
we're
Piper were-
just... Yeah, we're just taking all of them.
Now be careful. If you do get a bugged box that's not working, a Geo resource pod, just throw it away. Just discard it. You don't want to mix it in with the good ones, otherwise we'll never figure it out.
Yeah. So we've got enough that we should be good, that we don't even have to even mold them. Yeah.
You shouldn't even need new Geo ore boxes. You could just take the gems out into your backpack and then put them in the 8 SU repository box at the front bay.
Yeah. Okay, so what's going on with those resource pods?
Oh, actually, I guess there's a couple on the ground here.
Yeah, there's a few on the ground. What we need to do is make sure that...
I think we should just ditch them if you don't care, because we have tons. There's at least 25 in there already.
Yeah, any cargo boxes, any containers, store on the side with the catwalk. Okay, and that way the geos can go side by side near the front here, and we'll be able to walk up and down there. That is like really, really, really cool. By the way, guys, this is very exciting. Okay,
Are we all loaded? Ready?
Yeah.
Okay, clear doors. We're closing up.
All right.
And we got a Mootkins 3 clicks away.
Dude, sus, shoot him.
Take it off.
Okay, I'm got some Rissetite here.
There was a
Sounds like he's
request.
got some gems.
There was a request to see how many might take to crack an ore deposit. I know, based on the old math, it might be very, 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 very difficult.
Mookins, that was you that said that? You got gems?
No, I got Rissetite.
You want to try it?
Hi,
I don't know if we
Odie.
can even extract it.
How you doing, Odie?
New follower. Welcome to the Red
I
Legion.
feel like I don't want to die, so we probably should
Just
try
looking. Thank you for the follow.
This is a very laggy area too, so we may want something about it. Like when I came in here for red and stuff, I was the only person who's getting low frames off and on.
Oh yeah. Anytime. Yeah.
over under on dying. Listen, North Noof, don't take that bet. We will die.
Dude, what the heck is this? So when I go sit in the seat, the first time I go into third person, I get a view looking up at the sky, and the ship is nowhere around. The second time I hit the button, I actually get the caterpillar. It's weird.
I like the... So, what are you guys' thoughts on the Geo so far?
I think they're pretty cool.
Love it.
It can
I want
do...
to see what they do with the ROC now that they've introduced the Geo.
Yeah, no, what they're going to do is they're going to give us the Rock DS upgraded version.
I still think the superior vehicle miner is still the Rock, hands down. There's way more capacity.
Yeah. It was, what, 4 or 5 gemstone deposits before the Geo was full. But if you are going with a group, you could have one person that's like flying around in the side of a caterpillar and just scooping up. Right? There's that option. You don't have to land necessarily.
That the Geos can do hand minables too.
Yeah, they can toggle to do that. I mean, the Rock can as well. You just got to be real careful. And yeah,
I think it all depends on the situation, and I think they're going to probably make more situations that make sense for the Geo, like caves, tight spaces, very hilly areas and stuff. The Geo is far superior. The straight mining the rocks and deposits, the actual Rock is better.
I mean, what I'd like to see with the Rock is have an enclosed cabin, like an atmospheric cabin, like they have on the DS.
I think that like this here where it's super rocky down there, I think the Geo is the way to go because the rocks aren't a problem to try to drive around. You can jump over them.
Yeah.
But don't worry, they'll create a purpose for each one. Someday we'll have a purpose for the DS.
Well, I mean, we don't have a purpose for the Mule, and they released that.
Well, we probably have a purpose now.
For the Mule. Yeah, the Mules, they basically built the Golem on the Mule, so there's your purpose.
Well, I would imagine if you were like in a cave, just take for example, there's a cave that you could drive the Mule in the Geos into. You can send them down in there to mine really quickly, and load the Mule up with the full boxes and drive it out to your ship. Stuff like that would be pretty cool.
They've just got to make
have a Mule.
3 on each side.
Have a Mule loaded up with 8 other 1/8 SCU boxes, and then just 1-for-1 swap it. Anytime you fill one, replace it.
No detection modules for the cat. Yeah.
1/8 on the racks, and you can have a 1 SCU in the back with 7 more Geo boxes in it.
Yeah,
that's true.
So realistically, a large backpack is enough to do the transfer from the Geo into any other storage. So an 8 SCU box is a good repository. You can take everybody who's got their Atlas Geos and have them just hop up, and one person be the offload into the 8 SCU box.
Right. Mount up. We've got some more.
Mounting.
I am feeling really actually great about the Golem versus the Prospector. I think it's a great price point. Like, stupid good deal.
Okay. It's right off of our starboard side. Prepare for Titanfall.
Wow.
Helldivers to Hellpods.
New follower. Welcome to the Red Legion.
Helldivers to Hellpods.
Ramps are deployed. You're go for Titanfall.
Anarchy OBJ. Okay.
Oh, we're a lot higher than I thought we were. Hell yeah.
And don't forget to hit T to toggle your headlamp.
Yeah, nice headlamp.
So one downside I wish we could have on this thing is like side lights that come down like they do on the Corsair.
Guys,
Bid
I'm king of the
donation
mountain.
Received.
Witness me. Hey, wait. Can you guys all salute in those suits?
Can you salute him?
The beacons are lit.
Oh, I got you.
Hey,
Get a-
As
get a
he
crank.
takes out the caterpillar with the mining laser.
light the beacons.
What flips the mode on this thing?
Alt left click.
New subscriber. Welcome to the Red Legion.
Who are we missing? We're
Thank
missing
you
one.
for the new YouTube sub, OPXNG. Hey, who's over there trying to beat
Viper.
Viper?
Dude, I broke a rock and it fell down the hill. What do you want me to do?
Yeah,
man?
well, we've got several others. We're over here lighting the beacons up, and you're doing what? Yeah, light
Hey, you know what? I'm in my own little world, man.
I'd like to file a complaint with the
Light-
supervisor. This is not
Yeah,
efficient.
straight up.
There you go. There you go.
Light, straight
Crossing
up,
the
straight up.
streams,
No, don't cross
crossing
the
the
streams. Yay! Somebody get a screenshot of that. All right. Enough fucking around. Back to work, guys. Pro, are you our offload?
No, everybody will offload their own. Keep it nice and efficient.
Sorry, what?
So once you get back in and you're full, you will take your own gems out and take them down to the repository. The goal would be you have enough geos here that everybody just has to fill one time, get back in, and then move to the next deposit. So while we're in transit to the next deposit, everyone's unloading and prepping for the next jump.
You cannot buy it in game yet. It is literally
Does it not
just
highlight
brand
the
new.
gyms anymore anytime you break something?
You should be able to ping.
Oh, there we go. Okay, you just gotta hold tab to ping.
Does the light help?
Yeah.
You can't buy it in game yet. You can pledge for it on the RSI store. They usually wait.
There's Beast.
2
Beast, you want to scout for another
batches,
deposit?
cycles.
Yeah,
2
I was
quarters.
already going to.
Okay. Yeah. At least I don't think you can pledge, like, buy it in game. Well, A the other day, so happy that he. Yeah, nice. The new gemstones at the moment, I actually haven't seen the price point yet. I don't know what they sell for. UAX Corp doesn't have it yet. We're going to do our studying.
Which ones are you retrieving right now? Baradome? It's 102.
Yeah.
We'll take anything. I think it's what's the one with the F? Starts with an F. That one's the most valuable. I think.
Bane Moline, something.
If you go on UEX Corp and you actually type it in, it will pop up.
Permission to buzz the tower.
Negative Ghost Rider, the pattern is full.
Don't land on the cat.
No shit. Bro, if you turn and show starboard side towards the gyms,
Yeah, but then they lose their light.
we all have our own lights.
I'm full.
See that one, bro? That was for you.
Beast is on another deposit.
Another rock. Are we loading in the front? You said or
No, so just
Yeah,
go right back to your bay. If you go right back into your bay, then you can just carry the rocks up to the front repository after they're in your backpack.
Or so carry it,
'Kay.
walk it up to the.
No.
One
You
left
just
to
leave
break.
the box in your Geo. Leave the box. Right click it.
Oh,
Pull open the wheel, and then open the box. Pull them into your backpack. The rocks, the actual ore, and then you can put the ore directly into the repository.
Yeah, I can't fit it in a medium, so I'm just gonna have to carry the box. Just fine.
Well,
Okay.
it doesn't matter because you're still gonna have to take them out of the box to put them in the repository.
Yeah, that's
Kazak,
fine.
if you can go left side. Yeah.
You might have to
Off to
split
one of
the
the
stack
sides.
in the case that you
Yeah.
don't have a large backpack. Just split the stack until you can
Like
fit
that?
them.
Yeah, that's good. Alright, I'm gonna redo that one.
interesting.
Everybody on board and clear of doors.
On board and clear.
Everybody's on board and clear.
Yep.
Closing
So,
doors.
Jada's on next stack.
Yep. So I'm gonna start heading over there while you guys are prepping.
Naku, they've got the
Reason
align
why I
and
can't
mine,
Get the actual inventory to show up.
which is kind of a dynamic event. They're doing some fun stuff with, but
Yeah, I'm about to split mine. No, Viper, you can't carry the box over there and do it.
Hey, they fixed the emergency lights on the Terrapin.
Nice.
They work again.
officially wee woos.
Yep.
I'm not sure if it requires the gems that.
I'm stuck in your bay.
We tried
Viper.
to go through it yesterday, but it was like herding cats. There's like 4 phases,
Find
and the door stop in the middle of the cat. Yeah, that's a good question.
New subscriber. Welcome to the Red Legion.
Sticks and GB, thank you for the Prime sub. Appreciate it. Not really.
Yeah,
what I'm
that you're
supposed
talking
to.
about that door. You
Yeah,
have to go
Stern
up.
10 version of contested zones.
Yeah, you have to go up basically.
Yeah, geomining has been pretty
You
fun.
shouldn't even need to take the box out. You just open the back on the Geo, and then when you see the orange box there, hold down F on the wheel. Go to open, so you open the inventory of the box. Take the gems out, put them in your backpack, then run the gems from your back all the way down to the front bay. Put them in the repository. You shouldn't need a new box at all.
If you actually do put the, it just did for me. Like if I actually put the box, carry it with me, and I open up the 8 SCU, it shows me the box inventory too, and I just dragged it from that box to the 8
Oh, okay.
SCU.
Okay. But you shouldn't have to take it out though. At the end of
I think it was because of the shape of the ship. I couldn't get the angle I needed to see the inventory. If that makes sense to you.
Also, Viper, your bay is just broken.
Yeah,
I can't
it's
get through either
been
of
that
those.
way. You have to go upstairs.
Dude, that one's not even working either.
Viper, get the fuck out of my way.
Oh, get the fire truck out of your way.
Fire fucking heck out of my way.
Okay. 7 kilometers to target location.
Why is this door not opening?
It wouldn't open. It's been that way since I got on the ship. I've been going up on top.
Can I wonder if I go like this, does it open?
5
Did you
kilometers
open
to
all,
location.
maybe?
I got nothing yet.
There it goes.
There it is.
Yeah, the open
Okay,
hole did.
that was the issue because I've been closed all open.
Gotcha.
Kazak, get back in your mech suit.
Load up. 4 clicks till drop.
Will not be ready.
Did Kazak just fall out?
Yeah, I did.
You
You always wait for the go drop.
Yeah, yeah.
the-
Don't drop without your suit.
Are you dead?
Yeah, I died.
Oh
Yeah.
no.
I splatted. It's
Yeah.
okay.
That's your end cap.
All right, reset the timer. It has been 0 days since a casualty on a Red Legion finding off.
That's our last industrial accident.
Do yourself a favor. Where you respawning, Kazak?
Obit.
Okay. Yeah, if you got light ship, you can come down and rejoin us. You'll try this again, Tom Cruise style.
You want me to grab your body?
Oh.
No, you'll be fine.
Tier 0, come on.
He spawns with
All
it.
right.
Man.
We are over target. Prepare for nightfall.
Oh, hang on.
You ready? All right.
Can somebody close up my
What
rear?
side is it on? Obviously.
Somebody.
It's right below us.
Dang it.
Bro, you in third person?
Yep.
Oh, it's quite a ways up. We're really.
This is so.
That was a hard hit, even with a good burst.
Did you take damage?
No, it took it, but it took 3/4 of burst just to stop that fall.
Oh, there's a lot of gems here.
Probably been a lot easier if we were in daylight because we can't see the bottom really when we're coming
Let
down.
me check.
You don't need to see the bottom when you're coming down.
I don't
what?
think so.
You got jump jets, man.
You need to know when the ground's getting close.
Nah, man.
There's
Commit.
not an interact option.
I did.
How do you think Airborne does it?
Oh, man.
No, we don't. You jump out of that plane and pray to God.
Dude, I saw the video where the dude got his arm tied in the ripcord.
Yeah, dude. It's
Oh, man.
it's no joke.
No.
That's why we train the way
It
we
took
train.
him like 5 minutes to get him off, to get him back in the thing, and his entire arm was ripped out of its socket.
Yeah, that's why we train the way we train.
Ouch, ouch, ouch.
Yep, you keep your hands down, dude. Tucked in and down so you don't get... Yep.
Tucked in and maintain your ripcord or maintain your ripcord cover and maintain your static line.
Yep.
All right, look at us going,
And have a good
guys.
tight body position.
This is awesome.
Is this Prometheus enjoying mining? Holy turd.
Yeah. Dude, red. I bought the golem.
You shut your dirty mouth.
I did. I have a mining ship.
We had fun doing this yesterday too.
That's weird. I don't have a mining ship anymore, but I have a Geo. Does that count?
Yep.
Sure. Incoming. I just crashed.
Desktop.
Oh no! Please. You ricocheted. You're still alive. You ricocheted off
What?
of Bloom, and now you're heading out to orbit.
What happened?
Look at him go!
East was coming in hot, and he right towards the cat, and he crashed his desktop. His ship went right over top of us, ricocheted off Bloom, and now it's headed out to orbit.
Yeah. Dude, wait till we get the combat
you are 2 clicks away from us.
Dropped with
Well,
that.
I was coming back from, I was looking for his body or whatever, and I was coming over the mountain, and all of a sudden crashed.
It's gonna
Hey, Yoda
call
Gris.
for the day, but you guys have fun gem mining.
Thanks,
Yeah,
Milkins.
super.
See you, Moot.
See ya.
Ninja, you're 4 clicks away. You're cruising still.
I like the lights on him.
Dude, having the headlamps on these are freaking sweet. Fire truck and sweet.
I think they did a good
What
job
is the pledge for the Geo?
55
40
war bond or 60.
Yeah.
No, 45 warts.
That's a golem.
No. Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah, these things are cheap,
the
man.
Geo, they're $40. 40 or 45 with store credit.
40 war bond, 45 store credit.
I bought 4.
Okay. I store credited mine from the Terrapin that I'm not gonna need anymore.
Yeah, when we do Hathor, this is the way. They have a ground team for combat fight covering these, and then you send the mechs in this way once the hole's open.
Ooh, server lag, possibly. Right, there we go.
Yeah, we'll see what the sales amount looks like.
How's your ship doing?
Actually, it's fine.
Oh,
Don't
there's
head-
no way.
It's the Terrapin, man. The thing is so tanky.
This thing's a freaking awesome thing.
Okay, red's gonna be full after this group.
I like the emotional support laser, but that's cooking. That's cooking. Who did that? Fight for you, asshole.
What, man?
You came into emotional
It,
support.
for me, it actually showed you on the one next to it.
Oh.
Yeah, I've still got like 25%.
Slight overshoot.
Capacity.
Odie's full.
I'm
And
0.1
there's some over here.
Alright.
I'll fill up again. Where's it at?
Far side for where I was.
Seen.
Offload.
This is
This is
so
the
much
shit.
fun. This was the best idea we've had in a long time.
I can't pick up any of the ones that are right under me right here.
Yeah, I'm gonna fracture this last
See
one.
those.
Here's my hat tip to CIG for this. Okay.
Yeah.
We've come so far and for so long. Look at this, guys. You're jumping walkers into a caterpillar, and we're not all dead yet.
Oh, why did you just jinx him?
I know. I was debating on saying this, because you never know. But so far, not too bad.
Hey, bro. Want a free
Yeah.
look to your right a little bit?
I see it. Probably shouldn't stand on top like that, though, right?
I didn't want to. It just kind of happened.
It's doing damage to the shields, but it's not actually doing anything to the hull.
There we go. That's a good link.
Alright, I'm full. There's still quite a bit on the ground over here if anybody.
Does that tickle? Does that tickle?
A little bit. A little toasty, you know.
Someone want to go mop up the rest?
I'll drop and then come back down.
So we have, what, 5 people or 4 people? 4.
I think 4.
So 5 is probably the magic number.
Oh, you're gonna love this one. I'm on a fucking side of a mountain here.
Yes.
Hell yeah. All right.
Oh, there's like 3 gem deposits right here,
Hey.
side by side by side.
All right, gentlemen, all the Geo operators, we need to have a team meeting in the mess hall. Please report in 30 seconds.
We gotta go. We gotta
Are
go.
we all loaded up and ready?
Are we cleaning up the last
Someone's
one?
gotta go.
Take
pick
it
the
easy.
last of them up.
Yep, let's clean up the rest from this deposit, and then we'll head over to Beast.
Yeah.
And then I guess we have to have a supervisor meeting.
Can someone empty Asian's back?
Yeah,
Sure.
Beast has got 3 deposits on him,
Gladiator,
so-
I gotcha.
Pretty sure it's a safety meeting because of Kazakh, but
You guys are red as well.
Yeah.
Not
well, you know
another
what?
safety briefing.
You know what? I've turned prime comms to read only for the next hour. We just need to get through this without distraction.
Oh, don't take off. Guy just landed next.
Let me get the rest of my gem.
Alright, Asian's jumping down.
Dude, literally, that's like Thursday morning after my morning meetings came out. The Fab director had made an announcement that they were turning the general chat off for the day. I was
Wait a
like,
second.
yeah, that's not ominous at all.
Why does my cargo still say it's full?
It will say it's full.
It'll do that. Just go
Yeah.
grab more, and it'll clear it out.
Right.
Kazakh, you can go to the middle elevator. You should be able to make that jump, but let me know.
Yeah, I'm good.
Okay, you're on board. Asian, you're clear.
Roger.
Dude, I've been recording this from my my game desktop perspective, so like none of the overlays and stuff. It's totally gonna end up in a highlight reel.
oh yeah, that'd be nice.
I start, who was the one that when we were doing on the mission, we opened the door and they just jumped out.
Okay, so this is what happened. We were doing like bunkers for training, so we had like a Valkyrie that had like we had like 12 guys in the Valkyrie. We were doing like FPS combat training drops. So
Yeah.
It was going well, and you land, and everybody gets out in order, and then the ship takes off, and you do your mission. Well, Dresh had to go to the bathroom in between, so we were flying in between. So we did a drop and we didn't know he was AFK, I guess. So I land, I drop everybody, they get out, they go, and then I'm doing flying a security pattern in the air above them. Okay,
we're good to go.
Well, Dresh is like, I'm ready to jump, and he just jumps out while we're doing the flight scene. Just splat.
Do you guys remember when doing the Valkyrie?
That is.
And Sinford was like crawling on
game
the back
server
door and just slipped through. And he's
related.
like, "Oh, I'm gone." And we're all like, "What do you mean you're gone?"
You know, we should have made Dresh's new name Splat. That should have been his name for like the next month or two.
Who was it? Was it when we were doing our mining, one of our like early mining days, almost like 2 years ago? And we're all like doing a group thing on these rocks, and somebody had like quantum traveled and would just like left themselves on cruise and like lawn darted like right in the background as we were breaking a rock.
It was me with a mole. That was like one of my first mining sessions, and I lawn darted a mole into the side of the ground.
Yeah, I remember. You never paid me back for those modules, by the way.
That's what this meeting's all about.
Somehow I just had no engines or anything, and it was just flying.
You remember how the quant, like, as soon as you start collecting it, you had like a 15-minute timer?
Oh my gosh, yeah.
And you begin to the station, you're coming in a mole, and you're like, it's like you didn't actually have the countdown. You get the different beeps or whatever. You knew you had less than a minute, and you're trying to like do it, and then you just plot. Oh, I plowed right into the freaking station.
I like you had to haul ass, and you would drift into the station. Oh my god.
5 clicks out.
Right, I just want to remind everyone, safety is our #1 priority here. You may be replaceable, but it does cost the company. Those will be deducted from your proceeds every day if we have to pay for more than one regen blank. So please be aware of that. Also,
mount up.
Also understand that company hardware should be respected, and yeah.
Always.
Oh, just remember that. Shit, dude, you want to do open all? Because for some reason this door is not open.
Yeah, open all.
No one jump out when doors open.
There we go.
No, wait for the call.
Yeah. Yeah. All right.
In the suits.
Let us know when you're ready.
Lights online.
Is it a gold?
It's on starboard side, about 150 meters down. We are go.
Oh, my mech got stolen.
This is the one I had initially.
Okay, you're good. Go.
I'm sorry, that is so cool to watch from a different perspective.
That's what I'm. So awesome.
Like sitting over here watching them just yeet out the side of that was awesome.
Oh, there it is.
I'm gonna go sit on the next pile, which is only another 2 click away. This one over here is on an extreme angle.
Time to go rook over to Jada.
Dude, you watch. I mean, when you walking these things on the hills.
Yay!
Yeah.
I feel like I'm playing Mech Warrior.
Agent, don't come over here.
Don't wait till they have the combat.
No, just wait till everybody's done and then bring the whole thing over here.
Dude.
There's always one special person.
Well, I mean, we got everybody else down.
I feel like I know what we're doing for next Sunday's mining session.
Yeah, you gotta get everybody trained up and ready to do hot combat drops into Hathor.
Well, training's gonna be, they are gonna have to have loaders, and they have to sit in the ship and unload us. That's your training.
What do you do?
Yep.
It's like from the Matrix.
Dude, that's exactly what it feels like. I was having so much fun with that.
Dude, I gotta go watch The Matrix again. We watched the newer one, like while it was still in theaters. I think that was like probably one of the last movies I saw in theaters before. I forget. Dude, North Noob is asking, is there an SRV standing by to pick up destroyed mechs? Hell no, we got a vulture.
I got some pretty good screenshots of you guys now. For my thing,
He's hiding.
I can see, like, I can go like right up with the view right into where you guys are at mining. It looks so cool.
That is awesome.
Red, if you're streaming like on a Sunday, you should pilot the catch so you can get these cool views on the street.
Yeah, I may end up doing that. I might not even pilot. I could probably just do the tractor beam side.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah. I think 5 is the magic number. You guys should probably clean it all up in one run.
Yeah, 5 you can do 20 gemstones, so it's not too often you find any that are bigger than 20 gemstone deposits.
Well, I mean, I'm still like, I'm only like 2/3 full.
Yeah, I'm about half full.
All right, that looks like everybody from this one.
Yep. All right.
Alright, this one is on the side of the mountain in front of my ship pro.
Red's Geo on board. I am currently offloading.
Agent aboard. Hang on, wait, pro, we still have 2 down. Oh, never mind.
I'm not moving.
On my end, we were like up thrusting and just leaving.
Let me know when everybody's safe and secure.
Hey, line your vehicles out of the walkway, please. Keep that walkway clear. That yellow line.
Oh, is that where you want them?
Yeah, back towards the yellow line.
Everybody on board? I'm just gonna leave the doors open because it's having problems with those center doors. So don't go near the edges.
Yep. You know, I noticed the carry option is no longer an option anymore. Is that
That's because yours is bugged.
It's okay. I mean, as long as you can still open it and pull the gems out,
I
right?
can do that.
Yeah.
All right, get those hoppers cleaned out. We got another drop. Looks like it's gonna be a doozy.
We're using, everybody's using default lasers, right?
Yeah.
Good job. Good job.
Good find, beast. This one's out of
You got it the wrong one there, Agent, but that worked.
I'm not sure about during the week. We'll see. I think during the week I'm gonna do some variety stuff because like we have Sunday that's dedicated for mining.
Looks like a Geo that's decent.
I might do like variety and Star Citizen, so go like
side.
do some racing.
We are go.
God, that is so cool.
Oh, this is a nice steep angle.
Oh man,
Dude, this is so cool.
This is the coolest.
These gyms are all going straight.
And I'm also
Hello.
wanting to do
Who is
variety
that?
games.
Way on top of
You
me.
don't have
It's
that
good
kind
that
of...
we have the medical terrapin as the scout ship.
We should have one of the bomb the hill that just picks up all these things as we break them.
I can.
Yeah, they're gonna become cranking real quick.
Okay,
I'll be the Plinko guy.
That's awesome.
I'll be the Plinko guy.
Send him to me. Dude, I really hope that Thorsten is watching this currently or will be watching it later on, because this is...
Yeah, they knocked it out of the park. This is amazing.
Alright, Beast is sitting on the 3rd patch for when you guys are ready. Another steep hillside.
Oh. Okay, some of them are getting past me, but the most are good.
Yeah, you're probably gonna have to chase him down the hill, honestly.
I'm just gonna break them all.
Okay.
I think this one over here might be steeper than that one, actually.
Yeah, but see, like, you couldn't do this with the rock.
No, not even close. Not unless you did it on the side of a ship.
Yeah.
See, this is where a nomad would come in pretty handy. You have somebody sitting in a rock at the back and then just back
Oh, yeah.
up to it.
The Nomad's the mini version of the cat for this.
Well, that's what I was using all day yesterday and this morning.
The Nomad is just a Ford Ranger.
Dude, no, it's the
Mother
El
F
Camino.
Ford Ranger.
The real trick, it's
Dude,
got to be the cat.
it is-
Because the real trick is you have to have 5 of them, so you don't have to reload.
The Nomad is the El Camino of the verse, right?
You see that, you know, that one ship that everybody's wondering what it was that they gave us a preview at Sitcom? The guy did a drawing like a mini version of a Pioneer, like a single person, small base building type ship. That had like,
Oh yeah.
I don't think that's what it is, but
Did
his
anybody
drawing was pretty cool.
Anybody change the lasers out?
I have not.
Okay.
No.
Might play around with that. I've got my my home base at New Babbage. I think I bought the replacements.
Full.
Mine's still showing 9.3.
Yeah, when I got was above 9, it would stop sucking in, so...
Okay.
There's definitely lag in the Matrix.
Nice landing.
Thank you.
This is so cool to watch.
Yeah, Thorsten needs to be aware. They need to study this for group stuff. This is perfection.
We got a lot down here at the bottom of the hill.
Yeah, I just offloaded. I'll come back down, scoop some more.
Will it walk underneath the walkway?
You wait until we have
might
to
not.
start putting batteries in this thing.
Yep, lots of.
They said it's come up with engineering, which might start showing up in the scratch, maybe.
Bro, just walking down the hill with our extraction on.
It's so cool.
Yeah, Red, see if you can walk underneath the walkway.
Oh, I just exited.
Honestly, I don't think you can. From my perspective, where the ramp is, it looks like it would hit.
Dude. Individual rocks all the way down the hill here. And what a pain in the ass.
I'm wondering if
It's a good thing this is fun to fly around.
There's a couple of these that do not want to pick up.
Yeah, I'm thinking some of these might have actually, like, I don't know, maybe.
Recommend for VHRT missions.
If you're above 9,
Nah, I'm at 4.
Some of these are like inside of like the.
No, they're like they're in little cracks. They are picking up. You just gotta.
Yeah, you just gotta find the angle to pick it up. But yeah, I like these because these are so much more maneuverable than the rocks do.
New follower.
Like the rock, yeah,
Welcome
you
to
gotta
the
like
Red
sit there
Legion.
and like, you know.
Dude, yeah, if you
Do a
could
3
hop
point
in the Grey
turn.
Cat Rock, absolutely.
Yeah, where's my bunny hopping in a car?
Disposable Hero. 60 GB, thank you for the Prime sub.
Yeah, some of these that's.
Move down the hill a little bit so it's easier for you guys.
How
I
we
think if
looking?
you did this, like the way we're doing it on a hill, I think if you had 3 people down, 2 people break, or even just 1 person break and 4 people down, it'd make it a little bit easier.
If you're having issues scanning, it could be server performance related. Dude, the little hops and stuff is this is very fun to maneuver.
I love this thing. How did we get all the way over here?
I think when somebody was full, it was just like yeeting them.
Well, and they were bouncing too, I think, when they.
I don't think we have to have perfection. We just need to fill everybody up and then get on to the next one.
Well, I'm at 1.6.
Yeah, I got like
nothing out of that one.
All right, we'll move on to the next one.
Okay, guys, I'm hitting up against a hard time limit today.
Alrighty, Red. Well, I'm glad we got to do this. This is awesome.
Yeah, dude. I'm glad we got the Geo to work.
Oh, now I can carry. Oh, never mind. It's a different one.
Amongst us, yeah. If you're having problems scanning, it may be server performance related.
Open it and drag it into your backpack.
The golem was working for me when the server was good. So, if you're having problems scanning, it's a server performance.
Beast, do you have another one you said?
They're all degraded right now. All right.
Yeah, we'll need someone with a backpack to do this because I don't have a backpack.
Who? Kazakh?
Yeah, Kazakh doesn't
Okay.
have a backpack.
I'll get it.
Dude, as soon as someone walked by me when I was in this,
Okay,
I broke my
good.
inventory. All right, let's try this again.
Yeah, this has been really, really fun.
And then we actually we could have 2 of these rigs set up like this, doing different parts of the planet.
This is my favorite way of rock mining ever.
Yeah, I will say this is pretty sweet.
All right, get loaded up. We're set.
Okay,
Let's go.
I was stacking them a little more. One more. I don't know which one was mine.
Now all they need is a remote.
Hey, PJ.
Yeah.
Dude.
You can just swap the tractor beam out for a spotlight.
Oh.
Because you're dropping them off the right side. That's where that tractor beam is.
We're at the next one here, bro.
Yeah, you're good for Titanfall.
I want to drop one of these from orbit now.
Well, we got a minute here, don't we?
This one still says it's full.
It will say it's full. That's just a visual bug.
Okay.
When you suck up some more ore, it should reset it.
Okay.
If you've been watching this has been awesome.
Oh man, I just found one
not
that's
even
even worse
C2.
than that one over there. You guys are gonna love this one. Dude, this one looks pretty brutal.
Viper, are you trying to catch all those?
Yeah.
Dude. All the way down that hill, man.
That's a serious mountain.
Yeah. No, Pro, wait till you see this next one. This one makes that one look like a cakewalk. I'm
Dude,
not even
of course, Scorp. Scorp, you know, Shaozin and I, like, not exactly neighbors, but, like, we're both in the Utah Star Citizens group. And he's been here in my studio
You're gonna have to
3
figure that out.
years to do a Hot Ones event.
Yeah, I've got this giant glob that, like, it doesn't want to put them in.
Yeah, we'll definitely.
New follower. Welcome to the Red Legion.
I'm not sure if that's where you found me from or not, but yeah. Do we know how much this is gonna sell for?
Which one is it? Maridome? It's 115k in SCU.
Gotcha. 150,000 per SCU. So we got CSCUs going. Yeah, awesome.
Try get in and get back out. Oh, I can't even do that. I wonder if we're like in a server, getting ready for a server or something. Are you guys picking or no?
Okay, gotcha. Yeah.
It's got, like,
I
a
was
giant
picking a
cluster ball
few.
that's following me. Like I got that cluster ball that's kind of following my thing around.
Yeah, there's gonna be a hotfix this week.
Hovering there.
Our servers have been okay. We're on the Pyro side, and so that's probably helping. Folks that are doing the Align and Mine event, I think server performance is degraded over on the Pyro side.
Dude, you know how you just tap the fucking tap the fire truck and spacebar and just send it.
You see all those? There you go.
I'm getting them.
Yeah. Looks like it's stuck. Got clogged, man. It got clogged.
Are you full, Asian?
Not even.
Maybe?
They're not collecting anymore.
I was at like 3. Hang on, let me hop out and check.
Yeah.
I was at like 3.
Okay. Yeah, I see a
And
bunch
then
that are like
they just
attached to your thing.
They've got 51 in here.
Okay. Maybe it's having a hard time collecting past a certain point. Like I'm up at 8.6.
It might just be the angle of, the angle that we're attacking this at.
Mine look like in a giant, like.
I will gladly suicide him back into this terrapin. I will wait till you try to jump in the caterpillar, okay?
I think if you can, try to put a new box in maybe all these, because I was getting like where it's getting a cluster. Like, you know how like the floating glob of.
Yeah, I've got that on my hand right now.
It's worth a shot.
I think.
Why doesn't everybody empty their or discard the box that you have and just get a fresh one?
Yeah.
I'm going for a long jump.
Dude.
Yeah, I did not have. You got no forward momentum. You're. Oh, dude.
Dude, did Asian just miss? Beer foul. Beer foul.
That was like a 200-meter jump.
All right, I'm gonna deposit my rocks over here. So we said 130,000 per SCU.
115.
115,000. Okay. So we have an 8 SCU box. We're at 20%. So I'm bad at math, but that's what 1.6.
Well, 20 would be
8 SCU, 20%.
Yeah, 1.6 here. Not counting what else is being deposited. So, 200, like 115, 180, close to 200. Yeah, everybody's basically.
Not this guy's.
Everybody that is
Nice.
drawing the mechs, dude, nice Odie.
Oh, that was Odie? Okay.
So everybody's got their mechs, they're mining, bringing it back up,
Is everybody on board?
offloading. We're going.
Roger.
Yeah.
Alright, moving to next location.
Oh, sorry, Kazan.
I want to see your guys' this one because this is pretty intense over here.
Okay. Bro,
So
I'm coming up for tractor beam briefly. I'll be in the tractor beam seat to watch.
Okay.
Alright. I'm placing new boxes in every open machine.
Bro,
that I see.
Beast has us going to Erebor here.
I've got a fresh one in mind. Don't worry about it.
I mean,
What?
if I see the box open, I'm gonna stick it in.
The home of the dwarves from Lord of the Rings.
Everybody who has it, chuck your bad ones out.
Mine's out.
I didn't airdrop on poor African kid.
Wait to throw them out until we stop, please. I don't need it to hit the cat and kill us all.
Alright, that box on the floor next to you, Zazin, that's a full box.
Dude,
Yeah, still probably more money per hour. Like right now, we're just doing the
Say again?
whatever
that
gems
box
are
on the
around
floor,
here at Pyro.
needs
If we were
to-
getting Hadanite and stuff, it would be
and then I'll just
better,
replace that
I
back in
think.
the mech that I was in.
No, we're throwing all these boxes out right now.
You gotta start fresh.
Yeah, we're gonna get a fresh box.
You can grab fresh boxes out of the other crates in the front.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
I was not joking.
How big of an ass are you right now, Jada?
Dude,
Can't see it.
It's on our port side. I'll switch it around, but that's where the way we're coming in.
Yeah, it's not good. I'll tell you that.
Oh my god, I can see it from the front. Fucking hell, bro. Sorry for the F-bomb there. What the heck?
I wasn't joking when I said this one beats that one.
It's horrible.
Get into position. It'll be starboard side, same as normal.
Does anybody need a fresh box?
I put one in, and then I put one that was in. What the frick?
It's gonna go. I just did mine.
Okay.
Hey, we're in position, starboard side, right below us.
Wait.
It's right in the crease of the mountain.
I wasn't
Good job.
kidding.
Oh.
I wasn't
Alright,
joking.
I'm trying to get that top one. Hang on. I'm standing on the rock. Wait, no, I'm not.
Dude.
No, we're good. Hang on.
Hey, wait.
You definitely couldn't do this with a rock.
Can you guys beacons up? Yeah.
I'll get a better position than Red. Hold on.
Beacons up? Oh man, that's awesome.
Oh wait, we just saw Odie bounce. Shit.
All right, good to go.
Are we? Are we really?
Dude, my mech is leaning so far to the side. It's well, at least he's doing it.
We're gonna have to chase these things for fucking ever.
Yeah, I'm kind of hanging out down here. I'm gonna see where they go.
Dude.
We might as well just crack these and then collect at the bottom of the hill. This is cool though.
This is absolutely top 5 list of some of the coolest things I've ever done in Star Citizen.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I feel like a goat right now.
And this is like what we want. We've been talking forever that we want industrial stuff that is made faster, smoother, more fun, and more efficient by more people.
Red, can you shift your camera up to the dude that's up in the mountain? Because I'm literally on like an 80 degree angle.
Dude, it's like almost like he's laying on his side. Like, let me just lay on the side here.
Oh man.
Yeah, that's pretty impressive there, Asian.
It was so loud. My God, pirates could hear us from like 20 clicks out.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna pick one of these up. This is fun.
All right.
Oh, server lag.
Beast, did you find more?
Yep.
I thought I saw you landed out there.
This is flat though. This is beast.
Okay.
This is like what was earlier.
It's like Beast is like, nah, I can ignore this. This wouldn't.
All right.
Yeah.
Guys, this has been really fun. I'm gonna do my sign off and get out of here. But I'm gonna leave them with this view of you guys breaking the rocks. So, yeah, dude, guys, huge amounts of fun. Thank you so much today, and yeah, watch for updates in Discord as far as the updated schedule. I'm gonna finalize that tomorrow, and then I've got a couple of videos that I'll be working through as well. But yeah, that was hilarious, quite an enjoyable game experience here, and yeah, I'm looking forward to the future with the Atlas Geos and all the crazy shenanigans we're going for.
Oh, it's gonna be a blast.
Yeah. All right, guys.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Oodles.
Data with the hydrate. So, with that,
Over the road. There you go.
I want to say thank you guys for sticking around. Congratulations, Magioncello, for winning today's Drake Golem with LTI game package. I will be reaching out, Magion, if you were not around. So, yeah, I'm gonna bounce out, but I'm gonna keep the camera on these guys as I do my end of stream wrap up. So. Yeah, I'll give the shout outs, turn my camera off, and then we're gonna raid out. So, guys, have a great one. And I want to say thank you. Man, a lot of call outs today, a lot of activity, huge amounts of new followers too. Oh, of course, I just screw up the camera there. Let's not do that. So, we got Onzor, Disposable Hero with the new follows, Stixie GB with the new Prime sub, Hop Devil 2000 with the 100-bit cheer, Anarchy OBJ, just looking with a new follow. Becky on Blast with a huge raid. It's Ply, Bun Edits, Wheezing Grizzly with the new follows. To the Point 808 with the Prime sub. Sharp 65, Wandering Elephant, Chappie 2040. To the Point, Snake LJ, Kaleo with the new follows. Cyrix with a 25-month resub. I am so sorry. I'm not sure if I called that one out. Good to see you again, Cyrix. Thanks for the 25 months. Goat Popsicle. Azaraphim, Dingo Valdovas, Gringo Gonzo, Carbon, Talawepi, Ilibertas, Photopo Games, Java Junkie, Ethos Evolved, I'm the Muffin Man. Thank you all for those follows.
Channel raid
Pro
activated.
Newbie Gamer, Zero Ohms. Oh, Guru, we are just hitting the end screen here. Thank you so much for that raid. I'm doing my call outs and stuff. Appreciate you, Guru. T-Killa B, Hitori WG, Rogue Sept, Loki the Wise, R3XC with the new follows, Caffeine Airsoft, Orion 4048, Hobby Dictator, Big Joe 563, Vogelhaufen with a new follow, Salty Mike with a huge raid to start us off, Solar Zenith, Darth Mush, Mr. Mealy, Young Assassin 13, Kingly Kitten 016, Asiris 123, Howie Munson, Ghost Girl with the new follows. No problem, slept in. You better wake me up next weekend. Yeah, if you've been watching this, Guru, if not, go back in the last like hour and a half, and just the amazing, entertaining gameplay we've got going on here. These Argo, like, we're in the middle of the night, right? So it's a little hard to see, but yeah, these folks doing great work. Snarfster. Oh, sorry. 45-month resub there for Snarfster. May has taken with 28-month resub. Baron Munchausen with the new follow as well. Guys, thank you so much. I'm going to hit that end screen. We're raiding out. And yeah, watch for Discord and Blue Sky. I will be posting up updated schedule based on my newfound freedom. And yeah, I will catch you guys all later. Gonna raid out to the Astropub.